Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. It is me, Vanessa, and Katy. And then later we will be joined by Briana. She's just out Christmas shopping right now. So boo her. But I am going to be reading a book off of my NetGalley shelf today called The Glenmere Girls. And it is like Katy just told me it's a mystery thriller. So this is the cover. I thought it was super pretty, and I just noticed it kind of matches the background of this stream.
It does.
I clearly had a vibe going on today. It's only 260 pages, so I thought that would be pretty easy to get through today and like just boost my NetGalley score a little bit. Katy, what are you going to be reading today?
So I'm still trucking along on Carval, and the reason I haven't is because I've been trying to get through other things, but I've been slowly making my way. So some of you guys know I haven't been feeling super great, so reading took like kind of a back seat, but I'm about 100 pages into this, so hoping to do some of this. And then it's not a NetGalley arc, but I do have another arc, and this one's called Sunshine Love, and it's by Bailey Hart. I got this from Valentine PR, so they're kind of like a bigger like company that works with like romances, I would say. So do I know what it's about? Don't think so. But it's like it screams small town, second chance romance kind of vibe. So it's a good mix between I've got fantasy and romance. Can't complain.
That's true. That's true. So we're gonna have a good old time here today reading. And it's nice because all week I sprint, but I sprint and do work. So now it is like I'm actually gonna read. Like hardcore, just straight up read. And I do want to say that you don't have to be here to read like NetGalley books. You can be reading whatever book that you want. So if you're here and you're like, oh, I'm not reading a NetGalley book, A-okay. If you have no idea what NetGalley is, just type in netgalley.com into your browser and it'll bring you to this lovely website where you can essentially request ARCs, advanced reader copies of books. Sometimes they're digital, sometimes they're physical. But it's just kind of a way for authors to get their books out there to review them, or for us people to review them. There's some very popular authors on there like Kennedy Ryan, Lucy Score. Who else just came out? Abby Jimenez. Lots of really fun people. And then some not so well-known people that are just, again, trying to get their name out there and get their book reviewed. So let us know what you guys are going to be reading today, or if you're not reading, what are you going to be doing? Because I know sometimes people like to clean and cook and vibe, not just read. So let us know. I know that Elena was here last night.
I saw that, yeah.
She was very excited, but she said see you tomorrow at 10 in the morning for her time. And I think she said she was talking a little bit about Christmas time is here. Get ready to open presents. She's very excited. And then New Year's is coming. She wants to go to Starbucks and Target and load it up. I support this. Nikki joined. Hello, Nikki. How are you today? And we have Amal. Hello. Hey, Jody. Here at the beginning for once, reading Silverwood Road until it gets too weird again, and then I'll swap to something fluffy. That's funny. I'm reading in the basement today. My brother's cat just came out of his hiding place and smelled me. Any cat experts tell me what that means?
Must like you.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's okay. I talk about all kinds of random stuff on here. So Jody says, cat smelling is their way of checking you out. Could be its way of starting to go to you, feeling comfortable around you. That would be my guess. I mean, my dog will smell me all the time. She'll smell me if, one, I've been around another dog. She's like, you cheating on me? Two, if I smell like food. And three, just because she's nosy. And like sometimes when you sweat or like my dog, her nickname is Trash Dog because she loves to roll around in trash and she like loves to smell feet and stuff. And I'm like, girl, no. So dogs, cats, they just smell for all kinds of reasons.
Well, yeah, because that's the thing is if the cat didn't like you would know. Because when we first got our cat, when we rescued her from the shelter, she hid for like 3 months. Like we didn't see her. And then now she's like the neediest thing on the planet. But for a while there, she was just like nervous. And so it to me, it's like they're warming up to you. They're curious about you.
I would say if they don't like you, they might also pee on you.
Fair.
Or scratch you or something, growl, I don't know, hiss. Hey, Brett, currently making some bookmarks online to print them later. That's exciting. Hello, Connie. I'm going to be reading Things We Never Got Over. I'm on page 300 so far and loving it.
I need to read that still. I bought the whole series on a whim because like my stream at the time was like, you need to do it. So I literally left mid-sprint and I went and I bought them all. Have I read them? Not a single page.
I'm in the same boat, Katy. Oh my gosh. Hello from Serbia. I'm not sure what to start, but I'm going to choose from my Kindle. Maybe kind of do like a Kindle roulette thing, just like and just pick. Hello, Christina. I hope everyone is well. Reading Magic and Christmas River by Meg Muldoon and getting stuff done. I got my cards mailed. Now to read and work on cleaning, puzzle, and special project. Ooh, so secretive. Hanging out with the cat this morning. Don't think I have enough energy for Stone Sky today, but I might pick it up. But I might pick up Love Light Farms for Pokemon's candy cane. Wait a minute. Is there a candy cane on Pokemon?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I didn't
But
know.
yeah, Love Light Farms was cute.
It was very cute. Reading Christmas in Blue Dog Valley by Annie England Nobbin.
But the question is there a dog? That's what I need to know. In Blue Dog Valley, is there a dog?
Also, hello, Thomas. Sharing some Christmas cheer with the like button. Hello, Joanne. How are you today? Also, if a cat starts rubbing its face on you, that means they're marking you as theirs. Yeah, that's what my dog does too. I'll be working on revisions for Project Sugar and Spice. Got some hellos to Joanne. So we are going to be doing some 60-minute sprints today. I think that will be a good time frame. I may end up shifting locations because my partner is going to be leaving today to go play poker with his family, and I will have the house to myself so I can like sit wherever the heck I want. So I might go downstairs and sprawl out on the couch. I might go upstairs, sprawl out on the couch up there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, you ready to get started?
Yep.
All right. Let me see. Oh, just Katy here.
It's me.
Just me now.
Welcome to my sprints.
I have too many layouts and I was trying to play with them, but they're hard to play with when you're the only person in the stream.
Listen, I'll take over. That's all right. Thanks, Vanessa. Bye.
All right, guys, we're going to do 60 minutes and let me put this in the center a little bit. So we will see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I got up to 18% of the Glenmere girls, and I'm bored. That's all I can say. I don't know. It's just, there's something about it that's not mysterious or thrilling. Like, it seems very basic. Like, someone goes missing, but I'm not sure if it's YA or not. I can't tell what perspective it's from, if it's from the girls who are going to this academy, or if it's from the teacher perspective, or all of the above. It's not engaging. But I'm trying to finish it. I mean, my Kindle says I'll finish it sometime today.
I mean, listen, I'm on team. If you're not enjoying it, switch. Like, because here's the thing. It's ironic that we just talked about this before we started, saying like, oh, if you don't like it, it's okay. If you don't like NetGalley books, like, it's okay. Because NetGalley is not going to like punish you. You can even, like, for those of you that don't know, you can DNF NetGalley books. For those of you that don't know, all you have to do is just write how far you read and give thoughts about what you've read. You know what I mean? And then if you decide to review it and rate it on other platforms, that's totally up to you. But NetGalley will not punish you for that. But listen, if we're going to be sprinting for a while today, I don't know how long we're sprinting. We're vibing, right? You're not going to want to sprint if you're forcing yourself to read a book you don't like. That's just the truth. You're going to be like, listen, this has been an awful time.
I can't even tell you what's going on in it.
Right. And maybe what you need to do is maybe start a different book for another sprint. And then if you decide that you want to go back and give it another chance, like, cool beans. But like, listen, life's way too short to force yourself to read a book you just don't like right now.
Yeah. So I might be I usually don't DNF books, but I might DNF this because it's so boring.
And that's fair. What I would say, what would be fun if you want to, is you could put some other books that you want to read in like a poll, and we could vote what you read next if you want.
That's true. That's true.
Give the people the power. Sorry, but I've been loving my book. I don't know if anybody was watching, but I'm sure I gave great reactions. But I'm reading Sunshine Love right now, which is a small town romance. I didn't know it was single dad. I probably did know when I requested it, but my brain like immediately shuts down once like the book is in my hands. I'm like, whatever. But it's fun. It's kind of like it was like the right person, wrong time. So they've like never been together, but like they're both back in the small town, and like, ooh, that's interesting. But yeah, I'm kind of filming my reactions, so we'll see if it ever sees the light of day. Speaking of filming, guys, I finally just posted my November wrap up today.
Ooh,
Can you believe it? It only took me forever, but I did it.
I'm a little annoyed with YouTube because I definitely have certain people's channels like notify me like whenever some kind of activity happens, or put their stuff at the top. It's not doing anything. It's not doing any of it.
To be fair, with my post that I made yesterday on the community tab being like, hey guys, I'm not going to sprint today, I'm sick, right? I just got the notification because like my husband is subscribed and stuff. We just got the notification for that this morning. And I was like, what good is that? How does that help people?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So I thought it was pretty funny.
YouTube is being really rude right now. Like, usually, like if I'm sprinting or somebody that I follow is sprinting, it's at the top of my homepage. It's not coming up anymore.
It does that sometimes. Like sometimes I have to go to like even sometimes when I know you're sprinting, I'll have to go to your actual page. That's why the spreadsheet is such a lifesaver, because I don't have the time. I don't have the time for this. But I don't know, maybe YouTube's just growing through like some kind of like growing pain type thing. I don't know, but it's the end of the year. Maybe it's just chaotic and everybody's like uploading, everyone and their mother. But I don't know. But we got to do better. The notifications barely help, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel that. How did everybody else do? I think actually what I'll do in this next sprint is I'm going to maybe just DNF this book and write a review on NetGalley that I was so bored. Just to like get it off my shelf. And I did give it a shot, you know?
You did.
Like I listened to almost 20%, and it's just boring as all hell.
That's plenty in my opinion.
But I might also look at the that cat cafe book that I was talking about. That's like the bubble tea drinks.
Yeah.
And just kind of look at it on my iPad and look at the pictures and see if that's cute. And then I can rate that one and get that one off my shelf.
Look at you, productive. You know, that's what the vibes are today. So you're doing it.
Let me see what my score is. My score is currently 52%, which isn't bad. It's not great, but
yeah, we should probably skip me then.
I've heard some very bad scores, like 9%, and I'm like, oof, I don't want to get that low.
See, I'm a perfectionist, so that I would literally have heart palpitations if that was my score. My score is 89 right now.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and which is sad because like I'm not a pro, guys. Let me tell you, there's a book that came out in October and I haven't read it yet, and I want to, but it's a third in a series, and I still have to read the second book, so it's going to be a minute.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. It's okay.
I tried. I thought it was going to motivate me to read the series faster, but it turned out it took me a long time too to like get okay with the idea that like, yes, you're supposed to read these books at a deadline, but nothing bad happens if you don't now. That's not something I want to get in the routine of doing, but it's also okay to be like, you know what? You can't do it all, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Don't overwhelm yourselves.
Yep. So I'm kind of on like a NetGalley requesting like ban right now. Unless it's something that I'm like, yes, if it's a read now, I can get it, like a Kennedy Ryan book. Oh, I will drop everything to read that, which I already have. So
I was so sad because speaking of Abby Jimenez, so she has a book coming out next year, right? Just for the summer. And I'm part of her reader group, which you guys, if you like her books, I told Nell this already. I know Nell's in the comments. I saw her. If you want to be close to Abby and like getting chances for her books and stuff, you have to be part of her Facebook group, because what she did is she released a like 1,500 people in her reader group got a like arc of Just for Summer. What they tried to do
something else.
What?
It's named something else on NetGalley.
It was, yes. So what originally at first it was going to be just a read now link where only the people in the group could do that, and like it was like first come first serve. We broke the site, so NetGalley was down for a while because we killed it. And so they had to think of a new way. Like it took them all day to get the website back up. No, you got it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Yeah. But yeah, so then I was like, man, I missed it, but that's okay. Nell, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. You have to tell me all about it.
And also it doesn't hurt to request like the wish feature on there. It doesn't hurt to do that because they may grant your wish.
You never know.
You never know.
Anyways, that's my rant. I'm done now. Thank you so much.
But Kay says, good evening. I have Cappuccino and Christmas by Candlelight by Karen Swain. Sounds cozy. So this was the candy cane thing. Pokemon dropped a December exclusive Pokemon. Got to read 2 books. One set during a celebration, so that's the candy cane, and one with a red and green cover, Pudding. And cute. Read for 5 hours during Brittany's Sprint Miss.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, that'll be easy to do since I'm one of the co-hosts.
Yeah. What day are you on again? Remind me.
Wednesday, the 20th.
Wednesday. Okay, perfect.
So easy peasy. Snowfall on Cedar Trail was my 5-star Christmas read, and there's a dog in it. Exciting. Hello, everyone. I'll be reading House of Sky and Breath, trying to reach page 400 before my discussion. I'm currently at 325. You got this. When's the discussion? Kate, thank you for that. I don't want to miss out on Pokemon. There's just so much information going out right now that I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Choosing the Brittany Murders, a cozy mystery for this sprint and the next, probably depending on my interest level.
Good idea.
Let's not murder Brittany.
I know. At first I was like, wait a minute, is Brittany got like something special going on or something? And then I was like, okay, not every Brittany on the planet is that Brittany.
Right. Hello, Lula. I have a horrible cold. That is not fun. I still hope you feel better. Also, hello to Coda. And hello to Matt. Hello. Just joined. I'll be reading / listening to The Price is
It's
right?
The Princess.
The Princess Diaries, okay, by Meg Cabot. Just got home from Starbucks, dropping off Albie, and now I'm going to the Friends of the Library bookstore to get some Christmas books that are on sale, and I'm super excited for the library bookstore. I have to get dressed for the day, and then I'll go to the library to get some books, like adult Christmas books for 50 to 25 cents and $2. The total will be $2.75. Sounds like a steal. I just moved to like a new area, and I have a library across the street from me now. And this library is better than my old one because, for one, it seems like they have more of the hot like book talk books, which is cool. And then two, they actually sell books at this library. Like there's a little shelf that's like books for sale. It's very small. But this one also looks like they have a lot of events. Like every time I go, there's little kids. They have like read to a dog. They have writing groups. It's so interactive, and I'm like almost overwhelmed, but it's awesome.
Yeah, libraries are amazing. So I've been very fortunate because I work with littles. Every time I switch to a new family, I get to kind of actually become part of a new library. So I'm part of like 4 or 5 in my area. And the library I'm at right now that I spend the most time at. So like I go to the library at least once a week, obviously, just because of with like the littles. But like the library I'm at now, like the librarians who do story times and stuff, they're so good. And like, I don't know, they just really, I'm like super impressed by all the different things that they have. And so some libraries, you guys, are off the charts.
The December specific Pokemon needs to be done by December 25th. That is good.
So like 1 week.
Yeah. Hello, Queen Victoria. Long time no see. Melina's talking about going to the library book, getting for books for late 20s, early 30s, and old adult books for the holiday season. And then you may have noticed I got this like bot in my channel. So it gives you these hydration reminders, which I love. So hydrate, guys. Which every time I see that now, I'm like, all right.
I know. I didn't know you could do Nightbot in YouTube. So now I'm like, okay, well, now I want to do this immediately.
Do it. It's so easy. It's like, I can help you set it up if you need to. But yeah, so you can put these little cute timer reminders up. So like, obviously I have ones that are like, do something nice to the like button. You don't have to hit it. You can hug it. Subscribe, obviously, to me and to Katy, and then Briana later when she joins. But yeah, so you'll see the hydration one probably, I think I set it to a 20-minute timer, but the other ones are less annoying, and I think the max you can do is 60 minutes, so you'll see that come up a couple times. Hello, Lucy. Yay for Saturday sprints. I'm reading Finale. Oh, that's exciting. Hello, Rachel. Hope we're having a beautiful day. I'm having a cozy day.
It's like gloomy here, so, you know.
Very bright, as you can see. Read 40 pages of my book. Should be able to finish it today. Hello, Michael. How's it going? Just got that done in time for the end of the sprint. Now on to saving and reading a graphic novel. It's named Iger? I don't know. It sounded funny, and it means maiden or pure. I don't know how to say that, but hopefully I said it correctly.
See, I feel like you did a good job. I would have looked at that and been like, Eager? I hope you like it.
Maybe it's Iger. I don't know. I was daydreaming and trying to breathe, and hubby used the wrong cleaner. It smells like daisies, but it's so strong. We only use it when we can open the windows. I love him so much.
Yay for hubbies who clean.
Right. Not productive in the book, but have now sorted out my internet because I have a new router, and then decided to sort out my Switch because I had to pay for a subscription, but about to read in the next one. It's exciting.
Vanessa, do you have a Switch? Do you game?
We have a Switch, but it's like a shared one between me and my partner. So I don't have my own.
Fair. Yeah.
I thought about getting my own because there's some times where, like when Animal Crossing was a big thing, we both wanted to play at the same time and we had to share. But now I'm like, okay, I'm glad we don't have that because we don't have two, because it would just be sitting around, to be honest. Or one of them would be. Good morning, Jojo. I'm reading Kidnapped by the Krampus.
I'm already intrigued.
Also, here's Katie's new video that she had mentioned. So make sure you go ahead and watch it when you get a chance. I have been unsubscribed for a lot of channels, like no thanks, YouTube. Well, that's not cool. I have to go into live, otherwise no sprints show up. I've also noticed I get notifications for videos like it says after I've watched it. What was wrong, YouTube?
It's just so funny. It's like, hey, did you like this video? You should watch it again.
Yeah. I read 8 pages, started my dishwasher to wash dishes next sprint, and took out the trash. Very good. Also, hello, Nell. We get lots of hellos to you. Long time no see.
It's because Nell was sprinting. I think you were in her sprints, this morning.
Yeah, I popped in to say hi, and then I was like trying to do stuff and getting distracted. Had lunch and listened to the first 2 chapters of Love Light Farms. I'm trying. I know I just started, but I'm trying. That's fair. I know the premise can be a little, some people can't get behind the premise, but I thought it was cute. I think I said this last night or yesterday on Sprints where somebody was reading it and I said, the only thing that I couldn't really get behind or like just I thought that was so stupid was the guy was literally saying, I like you. And she's like, oh, I don't know if he likes me.
Yeah. Well, it's also like, so here's the thing. Here's how I describe this book. If you think too hard about this book, like if you try to make things logical, you're not going to enjoy it. It's a book where it's just like, you just go for like a fun, quick time. Because also, as somebody who had like a lot of guy friends growing up, I never cuddled with any of them. That should be your sign. That's like that's not normal, or at least for me it wasn't. So like how they miss the signs, these two are clueless. So how they run businesses, miracles to me.
Okay, and then Nell was talking about the Abby arc. The first round was the Wish one that went out to 1,500 people, but she said they're going to do the official release for everyone. Did that happen already?
I don't think so. I don't think it's officially on NetGalley yet. But I'll look into it. Either way, you know what? I know I'm going to read it and I know I'm going to buy it. So whether or not I get an arc will not make or break my life. I love her book so much. And so I was like, give it to me. And I love it because this one seems like it's kind of like, have you ever watched the movie called like Good Luck Chuck? But it's basically about the fact that like, so in Good Luck Chuck, the movie, it's this idea like you date this guy Chuck. And after you date Chuck, you find the love of your life. So in this book, this guy kind of has this curse where it's like everybody who dates him leaves him and then finds the love of their lives. And so he's like, dude, what about me? And so like, I just love that premise, and it has to like Reddit's like involved. And I'm like, I'm here for this. Give this to me immediately. But no matter what, I know I'll read it. I just have no patience. Zeros.
We were talking about Abby Jimenez. She's got a new book coming out next year. Yeah, I will read Abby's books. I think I've read all of them so far. No, I think there's one I'm missing. But I've liked hers a lot. So
yeah, and if you or Nell ever want to come to Minnesota, she lives here. So she has 2 cupcake stores here because she's won Cupcake Wars. So like she has 2 here. And then she does a ton of events. So I got to meet her. And so like you guys could absolutely do that.
Oh, that's fun. Maybe after the winter, Katie, because it's cold there.
I don't blame you. I don't even want to be here in the winter.
Also, hello, Jean. Started reading The Golden Key by Killer. That's their name? Is that right?
Interesting.
Hold on.
I know we're both like,
maybe
there's something missing. There's gotta be.
Jeller. Maybe it's Cass.
Yeah, that's what I see. Otherwise, let us know. Correct us if we're wrong.
That's a name for sure. So what I'm hearing is we're going to do a library date at this library.
Those are the best. Honestly, any chance I get to just read with people and like hang out and talk books, why not?
Why not? And at my library right now, they have a book sale going on. You can get as many books as you want and pay however much you want, like $1 for 20 books. Wow. That's pretty cool.
Now we're talking.
I'm like overstimulated when I go to my library now because it's new. So I haven't like mustered up the courage to be like, how much are all the books? You know, like I'm just like venturing slowly into it. It's only the second time I've gone in. So
you'll get there.
Read 28 pages of the Brittany murders and got distracted. Hello, Miss Mika. Is that right? Just finished How Not to Drown in a Glass of Water during this last sprint. That sounds pretty cool. I like that title. Oh, Cass Jeller. Okay. It's a dark fantasy romance, has multiple brothers, but is not a why choose, giving it a shot at 6%. Ooh.
I'm glad it's not why choose, because that would be a little interesting with brothers. But
580 pages. Goodness. I don't even have space for one more book. Jean, you be reading the longest books, I swear. I have been reading it and then fell asleep, so now I moved to the living room. I was in Nell's sprint and fell asleep. Oh. Hello, Lexi. Just took the little brother to the library and we stopped to get cookie supplies. He's also helping me out with a vlog. That's pretty cool.
So cute.
The premise for Love Light Farms is slightly misleading, but it was a cute Hallmark Lifetime Christmas movie, but in book form. I agree. Really just want to work on my puzzle today, but we have to clean, and our girls may be coming over, so I can't bring it down. So I'll be working on a special project and may remember to turn audio on. Well, we'll be here to hang out with you if you need someone to hang out with other than your family. Yeah, we're all going to come see you.
Do it. And also, in 2025, we're going to have our first book convention here in Minnesota. But we don't know like who the authors are yet. I'll send you guys the link to the book convention that's going to happen here in Minnesota. But none of the details have been released. We do know the location, but we don't know like any of the authors. So it might turn out that you guys don't want to come for that. But it'd be a perfect excuse.
Yes, it would. You'll have to let us know. I'm reading it for the Reindeer Readathon for my over 500 pages. Okay. Well, there you go. Has anyone read Icebreaker? Like, why is the first 2 chapters smut? Like, what is that about? I've heard it's a very smutty book.
I've read it.
And I've also heard mixed reviews. But I think I've heard more negative than positive. I don't know. I wouldn't say negative in a bad way, but I just have not heard like, no one's like, oh my God, I love this book.
I think it depends because I feel like on BookTube, I haven't heard anyone say they like it, but I feel like on Bookstagram, I've heard a lot of people love it. For me, my biggest issue was I felt like it was a marketing fail because like I thought it was going to be like the cutting edge, like that movie where they have to work together. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen that movie, but like I love that movie. It's a classic. But like you basically have the girl who's a figure skater and the guy who is not. I think the guy in the movie as well was a hockey player, right? And so then he has to help her, like be his partner, right? And they have to work together, but they don't like each other. They don't really respect each other. So like, and then they fall in love, right? That's what I was expecting when I read Icebreaker. And that was not it at all. The main female character is kind of crazy. Like she's not crazy, but like she's not very like, she lets people treat her very interestingly. I could not stand her sometimes. She also wasn't necessarily the nicest human. The only thing I really enjoyed was Nate, and that's like the male guy. But like how they labeled this as a hockey book, don't know. Because all we know is that he is a hockey player. But like they don't really talk about hockey at all. Barely any ice skating. So I was just like, I don't know what I'm here for. I don't know. So So it's like, it's not that it's necessarily a bad book. I just feel like it wasn't marketed well, if you know what I mean.
This is how I feel too, Lexi. When people are not talking great about a book, I'm like, but I want to know. I want
I
to know.
already told Lexi, I was like, don't do it. But I mean, if you want to, you do you. But I'm trying to protect you.
Ooh, I've been struggling to get through it since March. I've been halfway through for months. Low key a goal to finish by the end of the year. Oh, I read Icebreaker. I kind of thought the same thing Katy did, but I also had read multiple back-to-back college romances, and I just thought my feelings, I'm a little over college romances right now. That makes sense.
Fair, but your feelings are valid. You're not alone.
That's how I am with romance right now. I'm just like, don't want to read romance. So I'm actually going to try to read that in January. It's like sitting on my bookshelf waiting. Rainey posted a video yesterday saying she wasn't a fan, and guess who also just bought the book from Barnes & Noble yesterday? Of course, I didn't see her video until after the fact. It's not too late to return it.
Yeah, Rainey, oh my gosh. She was, when I was sprinting with Brittany, she did not hold back her feelings. I loved it. I was dying of laughter.
Oh gosh, I have to watch this. I mean, I don't need to buy it. My 16-year-old sister owns it. It's not. I'm not having a good time with it, but I'm too stubborn to give up on Icebreaker. I've sunk too much time. A little bit like fanfic after with a positive male character. Also, I missed a comment. Booktubers take Minnesota 2025.
I support this decision. And also there's a lot of like bookstagrammers here too. So it's like the community's here, guys. Like we did a whole like book talk and bookstagram like meetup a couple years ago. It was insane. We took over Barnes and Noble, and it was like they said they had the best sales they've had since like Christmas time.
Oh wow.
I know we went a little unhinged, but it's fun too because like you would think you're nervous and you're nervous at first, and then everybody starts talking and we just don't shut up. We were there like for like 8 hours.
Oh wow.
So yeah.
To another sprint. So we'll do 60 minutes again. And I wish you all the best of luck. And hopefully your books are better than mine.
You got
Happy
this.
sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I did a couple of things. So right now I am trying to fill my meds, just so it's easier for me to remember. I like put them in front of me every day. But I got up to 26% in the Glenmare girls. I decided to keep going, but I did take a break in between, and I read / enjoyed this Kawaii Cafe bubble tea book. I don't really know. It's not really a book. It's like a cookbook, a recipe book, and it's super cute. Let me show you guys like some of the screenshots. Let's see if I can rotate this. So it shows you some drinks like this.
Oh, wow.
They're like super cute. It's all like this graphic, cutesy graphic style. So I had a good time reading that or whatever. It was like a very narrative style when they were talking about like the history of bubble tea and boba and the different names that you can use and milk tea, Thai tea, all these different things. And I'm like, oh, I love these. And I influenced a friend to buy it. So,
oh, nice.
Yeah, it comes out in January.
Okay.
So NetGalley, here I am influencing your books.
Yeah, I've never actually tried that kind of tea. I've always wanted to. I always think it's like so beautiful to look at, but like I'm not a big tea person, so I'm worried that like I'm gonna try it and be like, and I didn't like it.
So I'm not a tea person either, but I will say with this kind of tea, there is a lot of sugar.
Oh, perfect.
So it's kind of like, it's not a milkshake, but it's just very sweet. So I remember when I first got bubble tea, I actually started out with the slushies. So I would do always like a pineapple slushie with the bubbles. They're called boba, which is like just tapioca balls, essentially. You can get it without that. There's also all kinds of other bubbles. I don't think they're just called bubbles, but there's like little jelly ones. You can just get it without it. So I started with pineapple slushies. Right now, I'm more into the Thai teas and then caramel milk teas. They also have coffee ones, coffee tea, which sounds weird.
Best of both worlds, right? It's so funny because like people always ask like, oh, like, do you like coffee or do you like tea? And I'm like, what if I like neither?
Right.
I'm one of those weird humans. Don't get me wrong. During like the holiday season, like right now with the like peppermint drinks, I 1000% will drink a coffee. If my husband gets one, I'll like have a few sips. I don't know what it is. Coffee just makes me sick. I've tried so hard to like it. It makes me very sad inside because I don't feel like I'm one of the cool kids, you know?
Aww.
But we just don't vibe together. And that's okay. Listen,
That's
I
okay.
save a lot of money for books by not going to Starbucks. So I'm not complaining.
And the coffee is only like a one-time thing versus books. You can always reread.
Could, but do I have time?
Shelf trophies, right?
But look at you. So anyway, so now that you've pushed a little bit further in the Glenmar girls or whatever, how are you feeling? Still the same?
It's a little better, but still feeling kind of meh about it. Like I feel like there's more, like the plot is starting to finally come about, but it does feel very YA. And so maybe it's just not for me. But I'll push. It's very short. Really, it's like 260 pages, which I can. It's okay. I will get through it. How did you do?
So I had to do kind of a mix of reading and productivity because there was just a lot of things I had to get done on the back end of my life because like, so I'm a rep for one of these companies who I really, really love so much. Right. But, so one of the agreements is like, I have to post a post at least once a week. And I wanted to make my post earlier this week, but I got sick, as you know, and I just didn't have the energy. Cause like people are like, oh, you have to post. Like, what do you need energy for? And it's like, well, you have to engage back. Like you have to be on online. You know what I mean? And I just was like, no. So I made sure I did that. And then I was answering emails and like doing some different things there. And then I'm making food currently. So if the oven beeps, I will disappear. But I did read like another 5%, I think, of this book. And yeah, again, I'm still in a great mood, which is rare. Lately, I feel like things have been very mid. Like they've been like, oh, this is fine. This is okay. But like, I'm vibing with this book. So this is the best day ever. Thanks, Vanessa.
Yeah, of course. I'm having fun regardless of if this book is not the best. Just because I'm fortunate that I have a lot of books on my shelf to kind of switch up and read or even listen to. So I have some good ones on here, or some that I've heard are really good, like Butcher and Blackbird.
Do you have
There's
the audio,
another
or do
one.
you just have the e-arc of that one?
I have both.
Ooh, I like the audio.
So I also have Keeping 13, which is one of my Reindeer Readathon books. It's on NetGalley because the new covers are coming out. So I was like, well, that worked. You know, I was already going to read this. But yeah, I have a bunch of other short books too that I could read and still boost up my score. Like reading that one cookbook got me from 52% to 55%.
We love to see it.
So, not bad. Oh, also, I got this really cute package in the mail. I got a couple of things, but my dad said he sent me some stuff, and I was like, what is this thing? It's really tiny. I don't remember what it is. Look how cute this is. It's an ornament.
Stop.
And it's like a little free library.
It's so cute.
It is so cute. It looks just like one. Like,
it really does.
So this is probably like one of my favorite gifts I've gotten from him. So yeah, that was exciting to get. Also, I don't know if I showed you, but yesterday I got a package from Target, and I got this like holiday corgi, light up corgi decoration.
Let's see it.
Let me show you the. Okay. Where is it? Purchased. I'll try to give you like the front view because it's really cute. So it looks like this.
Oh my gosh.
So I put it because where I have the outlet outside, it's like really close to, we have like little stairs in the front. So I put it in the front of the door because that's as far as it'll go. So basically, I'm not sure if this is a good picture, but that's kind of like where it is. And it's hard to see because my glare.
That's okay. I get it.
But it's like in the front door, and it looks like it's guarding the door, which is cute. But my dog saw it for the first time this morning, and she's also a corgi. And I was like, how funny that this thing is literally the same size as her. But she's looking at it like, what's this other thing? Who is this? I don't know this dog. So it was really cute. Okay, I'm going to back up. Ooh, lots of comments. Okay. I think I didn't read this comment. I could probably draw it out into a book rant. I think we were talking about Icebreaker, this comment. Yep. Just like when I read Out of His League and ranted on your channel, Katy.
She did during sprints one time. I totally remember that.
I DNF'd Icebreaker, but I did also love The Cutting Edge. You're right. It is a classic.
You have to watch it, Vanessa. It's going to happen.
I forgot. I wanted to tell you. So when you were like asking me about, have I seen this movie? And I was like, no. I'm like the worst person with movies. Like, I've not seen a lot of the classic movies, but it's okay.
To be fair, neither have I. I've seen a few. Like, my husband gives me like crap all the time because I've never seen Ghostbusters and I've never seen like Groundhog's Day, and it's like those are like staples, right? And before I met him, I had never watched like A Christmas Story.
I have seen that one a couple of times, but that's because people keep putting it on at Christmas. So
yeah. So it happens.
Speaking of Icebreaker, I actually had been on the wait list for Wildfire for like months. I finally got my hold in today for the audiobook.
Nice.
Have you read that one?
I have the special edition, like the one from Probably Smut. I haven't read it yet though. I don't. Maybe I'll wait and read it like closer to like summertime because it is like a camp, like a summer camp vibe.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I don't know.
Well, I was thinking of potentially doing some sort of like, I don't remember where I said this, but like a warm me up January.
Oh,
So I might
fun.
read like a warm book or a couple of warm books in January because it'd be cold here. Matt said, I'm building a bathroom sink cabinet today, but we'll get back to Aquabor later.
Love this.
Handyman over here. Hello, Jen. Reading Other Birds by Sarah Addison Allen. How's that going? The Yellow Wife triggers me. I try to read past the brutality, but it's just too much bad memories. So DNFing. That is A-okay. Not forced to read a book. I wasn't necessarily planning on reading Love Light, but when I saw the Bookie Mom prompts, I just scrolled through my libraries available now till something fit the prompts. Kate, do you know if it has to be a book read this week or this month? I've already read a red and green book. Won't be hard to find another, though. Yes, let us know, because you know the answers. Reading The Parliament. Hope everyone's December is going well. So far, so good. I was supposed to read, but watched a book unboxing instead. That's okay. You're not supposed to do anything. It's okay. Like, you're supposed to be doing exactly what you're doing.
And it was still on book theme.
Yeah.
So
So Holly has a question here. NetGalley newbie here. Goodreads shows my books as read twice when I post my feedback on NetGalley and select the box to send in my review to Goodreads. Any idea what I'm doing wrong? Is it just me? And I saw you responded that I do this too. I don't have NetGalley send it to Goodreads. I just post them separately because I've had too many glitches with that happening. So I just copy and paste it. And then sometimes I have some NetGalley reviews that want like an Amazon or whatever. And you have to like make sure there's certain things like I think you can't use like hashtags or something on Amazon, or you can't have like a sponsored post. Like you can't say thank you to NetGalley for this.
you can. So technically you do have to still disclose that you received the book. So what I do is I say like for example, I'd say thank you to NetGalley, the author and the publisher, for sending me an e-arc of this book. All thoughts and opinions are 100% my own. Like, so you have like, they are finicky about how you word things, but you absolutely do have to disclose that you got it for free.
Okay, maybe that's what happened then, because I did try that one time and it was like, we reject your review because it has a sponsored thing. And I was like, I'm not sponsoring anybody.
They've done that to me too before. You have to be very like careful about how you word things. Sorry, my cat's being ridiculous. But then also, Holly, to clarify as well though, I don't tick the box, but what I do then is, so once I leave my reviews on different platforms, because I review on Goodreads, Amazon, BookBub, Storygraph, and then depending on the book, it'll go on my Instagram. And then there's like a place where you can add all those links still on that first page. So then that way you're not like having any issues with Goodreads, because I just don't like it when people send things to and from. And sometimes I review my books early on NetGalley and they don't want you to review them early on like Goodreads and things like that. So that's just my 2 cents. But if you need more help, you can reach out to me in any capacity. So
yeah, there's also a book. I think you might have to search it. Let me find it real quick. I think you can even submit it as like you read it and it gives you a boost in your score. It's called NetGalley's Book Advocate Toolkit.
Yep.
By We Are Bookish. And it does go over a lot of helpful tips for essentially like writing your reviews, helping out your profile, like what are publishers looking for when they give you a book, how to bump up your social media. So something I actually started doing, and I don't know, I've noticed actually that I've gotten more approvals by doing this. I actually like went all out on my bio and I talked about like, here's my socials, like here's my YouTube, here's how many followers I have, here's how many watch hours, or how many books I've rated, what kind of ratings I give to certain, like, or what average star rating I give, what I enjoy reading, what I'm hoping to see more of. So like I went all out and I feel like I've definitely seen more people like approve me for books. So maybe that's helpful.
Also on top of that, yes, they 100% say that like stats are super important. Just make sure that you update them pretty frequently. They look at that as well. But yeah, I also saw, hold on, not to get distracted, but because we're already on this topic, Rally Reviews also asked like, how do you know they don't want you to submit it early? I've never had that issue either. So how this works is if you go to the different publishers like page kind of things, they'll have like their expectations. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Like how you can go and search through the publishers like works. They will tell you sometimes also when you're approved for the arc, they'll send you an email and in there it'll tell you how they prefer things to be done. But most of the time people want you to wait until closer to release because like they want you to be getting people like their attention to that book. Otherwise, sometimes people want you to do it like the week after because then you're also getting secondary eyes on it. But it's going to change depending on the publisher, to be completely honest. Most people don't care. No, publishers are not going to like reach out that hardcore to people if you're not paying attention, because a lot of people don't read the emails and they don't care. But I do know it makes a difference. Like they do pay attention to like who's actually following directions, but they're not going to like actually message you, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So on my profile, I actually do also put like last updated December 2023. Sometimes you can even put, I guess, the specific date so you know how current it is. So I do go in there every so often and update it. So that just some tips. So thank you, Katy, for sharing your tips as well.
I do just like a date range. Like, you know how like on Instagram, if you look at your analytics, it'll tell you like date from here to here. So that's what I just put. I'm like, this is my range.
Yep. And I see like over the past month, I have like this much watch hours and this many views. And yeah, it's weird, like hyping yourself up, but it's like, I mean, if you want these hot books, that's what you got to do. Got to 64% in Murder at the Piccadilly Playhouse. And I have about 20 pages left of Other Birds. Feel free to mute us. Hello, joined a bit late, but I started The Housemaid. Got about 80 pages into it so far. That's a Frida book, right?
Yeah, I still haven't read any of this series, but I need to, because isn't the first one just The Maid, or am I wrong?
I don't even know.
There's
another, I get confused between that and then I think there's one by Nita Prose or something. Oh yeah,
maybe
this one
I'm wrong.
So my sister,
that one's by Nita.
My sister was like, have you read The Coworker? And I was like, no. And I was like, do I like not get this book because she's going to try to get it for me? But she's like, oh no, my coworker was reading it. And she said it was good. And I was telling her how when I visited our grandmother, she was like, this is my new favorite author. But I saw this at the library today. And I was like, hey, Clarissa, do you want to like read it together? So yeah, I got this book. And I think I might be the first person to read it because it looks new.
Hey, what a win. And I was wrong. The Housemaid is the first book, and then The Housemaid's Secret is the second book. So I was wrong.
Gotcha. Yeah, and then I think later on, Kate just said The Maid is Nita Prose. So confusing. Let's see. Christina said, I cleaned some and worked on projects some, read 5 chapters. NetGalley also has a very, very, very cute camping cookbook. Also, here's another tip too. This isn't like a NetGalley tip session, but you can rate and review kids' books if you're like looking to boost your score. I don't do it too much just because like I don't have kids and I don't generally like want to sit there and read a kid's book all the time, but once in a while I will. I assume that if I had some kids to read to or whatever, like that would be an opportunity for me to like do that. So I don't know if that's something that you do, Katy, because you work with littles.
I typically don't borrow them. I have before. How I started off with is I did absolutely use the read now function because back in the day, nobody knew who I was, you know, like when you're first starting out and you have no following and, you know, publishers are like, who are you? Read now is absolutely your best friend. And then before you know it, once you're reviewing and being consistent, you're going to start getting approved. But again, I tell everyone this, listen, it's so exciting to want to request everything in hopes that you get approved. But as Vanessa just found out, even months later, when you're like, oh, I'm never going to hear about that book, like they didn't approve me, they will absolutely approve you. And you don't want to have 10 books get approved at once. You don't want that. It'll tank your score.
What happened to me.
And then you got to dig your way out. So I get in the beginning. It's so exciting. I did the same thing. I promise you all. I 1000% did. Don't do that. Be better.
Be better. A-okay, Kate, for the muting. I support this. Read 24 pages and went to my local coffee shop, got a hot mocha coffee and a dozen cookies. Yummy.
Delicious.
They also have slushy and juice bubble drinks. Coda says Thai tea's my fave. Oh, Thai tea is awesome. Hi, friends. I'm getting ready for a bookstore adventure with my friend in about an hour. That sounds very fun. And yes, Christina, coffee and tea combined. Also, this is directed at you, Katy. You are cool, even if you don't drink coffee, not giving into peer pressure.
I appreciate you, Christina.
Got through 200 pages of the Christmas murder game. Wow, that was really good. I'm hoping that one character is not the bad guy. I read 50 pages, not as weird as last time. Either it's calmed down or I'm used to it. Less than 100 pages, so might read to the end before I go to my romance book.
Very nice.
Hi, ML. Hello, Kitty. Most important thing on the screen.
Yeah, she left now. But yeah, every now and again, she's just like, hey, guys, nobody's paid attention to me. What's up? So, yes, that's my Valkyrie. So.
Oh. Instead of getting books off our wish list this year, we decided to go book shopping together and buy a book for each other in person. And then we're going out to dinner. That is
So
super cute. Yes, have fun. That is such a great idea. I love that. I did all gnomes this Christmas, but I want to be weird and do a chicken decor tree next year just because I like that. I support it.
I want to see this.
Sounds like Discord movie days.
When we were talking about movies that we haven't seen.
Oh, yeah. I need to watch more movies, to be honest, and not trashy movies. Listened to 3 more chapters of Love Light Farms, and now I have a real bad headache, so I think I'm going to lay down and take a nap. I hope you feel better, Kate. We love Groundhog's Day. I have seen that one. It's been a while, though. It's got to be something read between now/yesterday and the 25th. If you've read one with a red and green cover, then you've got to find another. But you can put the books for Candy Cane and Pudding on Brittany's Sprint, and those can count for the Candy Cane Pudding while also counting for Santa Hat, Brittany's Sprint Miss. You have to do that on Amazon. I have never done that on Goodreads.
I don't know if we're talking about the disclaimer. So anytime you get a book from a publisher, so like even like I mentioned how I like rep for a company and things like that, anytime you receive something free, you 1000% have to disclose that like somebody sent that to you, that you were given that. It has to do with like the FTC and things like that, because granted, while we might be smaller individual people, it's one of those things where it's like they absolutely can come after you and say like you're not following FTC guidelines kind of scenarios. It can get you in trouble.
And you don't want that.
No. Nobody wants it. So like bigger influencers, when they receive products and they talk about it and they don't disclose it, they get in big trouble. Like they can get sued kind of scenario for like, it's kind of like they see it as like misleading. So if people see your review and they don't know that you received this for free, they feel almost misled. Not always, but sometimes people are like, well, of course you're going to rate it well because you received it for free. So they like, people just want to know. If that makes sense.
That reminds me of, I don't know if you heard about the Luke Combs incident with the Tumblr. This woman has like a small shop, maybe an Etsy shop or something, and got like hit by Luke Combs's marketing team or something for putting out like a product that wasn't licensed. He ended up like rectifying the situation, but yeah, it's kind of like that where even though she's like a really small business person, like you don't want to get sued over, I think she got sued for like $250,000 or something crazy.
It's a little different just because, like, realistically, you can't use images and proprietary things that you don't own. So, like, there's a lot of people that could get in a lot of trouble. And if you're a smaller thing, you can usually, like, slip through the cracks. But, like, it's like just like anybody you see selling Disney things, if it's not licensed. So, like, that's why you have to buy things that are licensed. So, a lot of, like, the merch that I have that's like Sarah J. Maas, that's not officially from Sarah. But what you do is you have to email her team and say, hey, like, I want to sell this. And then she will take a commission from it. And then you're good to go. She will never come after you to sue you.
Yep.
But if you don't do that and they don't get their money from it, they will come after you because, like, you're using their things to sell.
Right. Thank you to Kate. Also, Holly says thanks for all the info.
It's very on brand because, you know, it's a NetGalley sprint today. So, like,
yeah.
you know.
So I'm fine with us, like, kind of giving tips and talking about these things. Yeah. So all good. Happy to share. Hello to ML. Holly said I did the same thing. I was brand new, so I didn't think I would get approved for anything. Overnight, I was approved for 7 books. Yeah, I would just be very, like, diligent about those 7 books and, like, try not to request any more till you either read and rate them or you select, like, DNF or I'm not going to rate this or whatever. That way you don't get too far behind in the NetGalley hole. Like, I've seen people, their scores are down the dumps and it's hard to get out of, like, 9%, you know. Katy, did you watch The Long Kiss Goodnight yet?
Oh, we talked about that when we were talking about Christmas movies. I'm not going to lie to you, Coda. Sure didn't. I sure didn't. I didn't even look where I could watch it yet. I have no excuse. Maybe I will do it soon. Maybe this next week because, you know, it's the Christmas weekend. That'd be perfect. See, thank you for the reminder. But yeah, we were talking about Christmas movies because people were asking whether or not they thought, like, Die Hard was a Christmas movie. And I absolutely agree that it is. And Coda was saying that The Long Kiss Goodnight was one of his, like, favorite, like, Christmas movies, even though, like, it's not really a Christmas movie. It's just set in Christmas time. So I'm absolutely in. I want to watch it.
Well, it's like some books we read. Like, they're marketed as Christmas books and they're, like, just in December.
Yeah.
Wreck the halls.
Why?
Hello to Coda. Is that the verified purchase type of thing?
No, I think that's different. I know what you're talking about, like where on Amazon they verify the purchase, but I think that has to do with just they're clarifying that people actually did purchase. I don't know anything about that, to be completely honest, but I believe they're 2 separate things.
I'll start doing that now. Okay, good. Hey everyone, including chat, I need your help. Send me the titles of novellas or very short novels that have audiobooks. I'm trying to reach a Goodreads goal in a fun way. I'm not putting too much pressure on myself. I like thriller, mystery, cozies, and fantasy. So Stay Awake, both by, Seek the Light and Stay Awake, both by K. Michael. This is a thriller horror rec. Definitely let us know what you think if you get there. Definitely think I'm going to have to join up to NetGalley. BookTube is teaching me so much.
NetGalley is fun. It is so fun once you get started, but it's also like one of those things where I feel like every single week I'm like, ooh, so what should I look through? Do I need anything? What's going on? But
I want to do these sprints at least like once a month to not get so behind on them. So you're welcome to join every time. Yeah. If you click, I am not going to read this, does it make your score go down? I have read all mine, but I've been tempted to do that before.
I would not recommend it. In the 2 years that I've been on NetGalley, I've never once done that because even like I said before, if I didn't finish a book, I'm still going to tell you why. Like, so personally, I would never do that because like no matter what, it'll affect your score because like you're never going to get credit for that book. And that's how your score is generated. So like, for example, I've gotten approved for 93 books in the last 2 years, right? And I've read 82, right? So my score is based on that ratio. But if I don't review a book, like if I say I'm not going to review it, then no matter what, I'm never going to be able to like hit 100%. I never will. But like, if you do that for multiple books, eventually, yes, you're not going to it's not going to go well. And I also feel like it potentially could affect whether or not that publisher would want to use you again. I can't say that for sure, but I think people want you to leave reviews, whether it's good or bad. So if you're not giving anything, then it wouldn't really be an incentive for that publisher to want to work with you.
Mm-hmm. And where can I find that score? So it should be on the top, like where your little profile icon is. If you click profile, it'll say feedback ratio. And so the ratio, the percentage we're all talking about is how many books that you have rated, like given a review to, divided by the number that you've been approved for. And they recommend 80%. But you can get approved for stuff even if you're under. So just, it's kind of a toss-up, but I think sometimes there are some hot authors, hot books that they generally won't accept you if you're under 80. I have like 16 library cards and still no audiobook for either of those. What about Everand or Scribd?
I know KU also has like some audios. I did listen to some short ones. Like Janet Ivanovich has some on KU that are like you can read, but you can also listen. So if you have Kindle Unlimited, that's an option as well. But I feel like most of like the short books I read are not thrillers or fantasies. I feel like most of them are romances for me. So that's where I'm like, I don't feel like I'd be able to give you a ton of recs.
I'm trying to see if there's any on NetGalley. I know I read some a couple weeks ago. They were like Christmas books. I don't see them on here though. They were really short, like an hour. But I don't see them on here. So that's not helpful.
I do know there's like this Christmas suspense book, I want to say now. I can't remember what it's called. It's something like Alone for Christmas or something. I have to look it up.
That sounds sad.
It's called I'll Be Alone for Christmas, a thriller novella, but it's not audio. So I know you want audio, so I'm sorry, but that's something I'm throwing out there.
I would also check, if you have NetGalley, I would check there under the Listen Now and click on books that might be of interest to you. And you can see like how long the audiobook is. Like I clicked on this one called When Oceans Rise. And if I scroll down, it tells me 10 hours and 40 minutes. So it's probably not a short book.
No.
The Christmas River series by Meg Muldoon, they're on KU, and the first 10 are also on Audible. They are cozy mysteries. I'm on number 7 right now, taking me 3 to 4 hours each. That's not too bad. I'm 94%, and I get most I want except Riley Sager, Kick Sager. Oh. Hello, Lota. Hope you're all doing amazing and having an amazing weekend. I went to some bookstores in Amsterdam today and bought 13 books. So lots of reading to do. Ooh. That sounds exciting. 50% seems so bad. I need to get that up with some poetry and do a NetGalley marathon this week. Don't feel bad. Like,
it's not bad.
Mine's at 55.
I know some people who have like less than 10. You're totally fine.
Yes, I know several people. I keep thinking I should just be further along in the Reindeer Readathon, but I keep forgetting that I read half of book 7 of Zodiac Academy, which is over 400 pages, and it didn't count. No. Find something to put it to. That's all I gotta say. This is all helpful. You are all wonderful people, and I knew you would have helped anytime. Oh,
yeah, we'll have to have fun sprints. We'll have to have fun sprints too, where we talk about doing like publisher influencer things and then emailing actual like publishers, because that's the information I wanted when I started, because it's very intimidating to just do those things. So like if I can help anybody like not feel like they are lost, that's the goal.
Yeah. By the way, they're not all Christmas themed, just the town is named Christmas River. That'd be a fun town to live in. All right, let's get into another sprint. You still down?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I didn't have an end time for this, so you just let me know when you're done.
Well, eventually I have to leave, but that's not like for another like 4 hours, 4.5. So like, I don't, but that's because my husband's going to stream. So like, husbands,
Gosh.
God, yeah. But we have our own streaming rooms. This is where we're at. So.
Oh. Okay, so we're going to just restart this and we'll see you guys in an hour. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome.
I'm here. I made it.
I was getting so distracted doing something fun while listening to my book that I didn't even realize the timer was about to go off.
Oh, well, that's good though.
How are you?
I am tired. I have been house sitting and babysitting and dog sitting and Christmas shopping, but I came home to live.
Oh, so excited.
Put that on.
It's really soft.
I know. It's really cute. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway,
I'm so worried about, because it's white,
yeah.
I'm just going to mess it up.
Oh, yeah, same. It doesn't matter though.
But yeah, how did you do, Katy? What did you get done that spring?
I ate some food. You know, you got to get that energy. And then I got to about 30% in this book, and I'm still absolutely vibing with it. So,
well, that is
what are you
good.
reading? Sunshine Love.
I'm reading Sunshine Love. I wrote Anne Caravel because I thought I'd get to it, but I haven't gotten there yet. But I'm reading Sunshine Love, and it's very much your typical like small town, like single dad nanny romance. I'm here for it. It's great. It's delivering.
Love that.
That's good. I am, I think, like 40-something% through this book. It's called The Glenmere Girls. I don't know if I'm retaining anything. I think at this point, with how far I've gotten through it, I don't know if I'm gonna push through.
What genre is it?
Mystery thriller.
And you don't
But
like
it's like,
it? That's not a
but
good
it's like set at like an academy of some sort. From what I'm gathering from it, it sounds like there's some girls who are 18, but they're in high school, so like their senior year, and they may get involved with like some of the teachers who are 25, and one of them dies, one of the girls dies, and they're trying to figure out who. It's just not interesting.
This is a teacher, obviously.
So what I'm hearing is when we told you to DNF at like 20%, you should have listened to us. Man,
Yes.
okay.
Wait, but is it a reindeer one? Because if you DNF, it doesn't count.
Nope.
Well, then you should have DNF'd it. What are you doing?
We needed backup, Briana. You should have been here earlier.
I did some fun stuff though that sprint. I did some damage on Amazon because why not?
Mm-hmm.
So that's like flag number one of that this book was not interesting, was that I was not paying any attention to it. Like I just let the audio play or whatever. No. The next thing I did was I actually went through, I have this little, I guess it's a bullet journal, and I was looking for one that's just like this, but I don't know the brand of this one. And I actually put down all the books that are like on my NetGalley shelf. And you guys don't know this, but I had been tracking like what the heck I was doing during sprints today. Because I think it would be kind of fun to, in the new year, do something like this where when I'm on my sprints, like track what I do in each sprint, just to like look back and be like, oh, that's what I accomplished. You know?
That's good. I would do that, but like half the time I don't accomplish anything, and so I feel bad about myself.
But it was just fun to sit here and write stuff out. So yeah, I was buying like diamond paintings and journals and books online, you know.
No, don't do it.
I know, but they're not for me. So
This cat is so annoying.
What are you reading tonight, Briana?
I am in between two books. So I started The Body by Stephen King, and it's okay. I'm like halfway through. It's really short. But I started listening to Crossed on audio last night, and I'm obsessed. So I'll probably just finish that.
Crossed by Emily McIntyre?
Yes. It's my first. Nobody wants to see that. Look at this freaking cat right now. I'm just literally on my desk. What are you doing?
They want to be famous.
He's so annoying. I haven't been home, so I think he missed me. But it's my first book that I've read while I'm listening to it by her, and I am obsessed.
I
Wait,
love
so you
Scribd.
haven't read any of the series?
No, I haven't. But you don't need to read them in order.
No,
you
you
don't.
don't. No, I'm just like, really? This is where you started? This is so interesting because for me, I feel like Cross is like one of the most intense because the premise of it is like very interesting.
Yeah,
Not
it
for
is.
everyone, that's for sure.
No.
But yeah, I finished that audiobook so fast. But I'm
It's-
curious, how do you feel about like the male narrator though? Like, do you vibe with him or does he like give you like weird vibes?
So to be honest, I'm half Hispanic and he sounds Hispanic to me. And
Who's
this
the
is gonna
narrator?
give so much controversy.
Don't
I
know.
don't know, let me tell you. But he kind of gives me the ick.
It's just his accent doesn't like work for me. Like normally, like when I listen to a male narrator, I'm like, oh yeah, I see it. I vibe with you. I get you. I don't know if it's his accent or like what it is. It's just, it's not what I pictured. It's like, so it's like taking me out of it a little.
And it's supposed to be like a more French accent, I think.
It is. Yeah.
It's read by Ellery Lane and Elliot Fitzpatrick. So Elliot Fitzpatrick, I'm assuming.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah.
It's not a super manly voice. It's just, I don't know, I'm not. I like the girl, but
Agreed.
I still like the book though.
I'm so glad you're loving it because I love this series. I talk about it quite often, except for Scribd. We just pretend that one isn't there.
Really? I've heard everybody loves that one.
Oh, really? Well, then I hope you do too. But like, it's for some reason it just it doesn't hit the same way I feel like the other ones do. But maybe you'll be different. You'll be like, Katy, you don't even know what you're talking about. And I'll be like, oh my gosh, let's talk about it. Tell me.
Yeah, it is weird. Like the premise, like giving bestiality or whatever it's called, like, just because it's based off of
Oh,
the Lion King, right?
Scarred.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Cross, and I was like,
I know. I was like, wait, what?
No,
that's
no,
the
no, no,
Hunchback
no.
of Notre Dame. Like it's not. So
No.
yeah, yeah. What I thought was interesting is when Crossed happened. I don't know why I didn't think this, but I didn't think it'd be with like the priest guy, you know? I for some reason thought, no, she'll stick with like the guard guy. And then I was like, well, no, it's all about the villains, but I don't know why because like I think that movie traumatized me so much as a kid. I just cannot wrap I have to disassociate that like he is supposed to be like based on that guy. I'm like, no, I can't.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the Hunchback of Notre Dame, to be honest, but I like the book. It's good.
You gotta read her other books. I started with Hooked, and then I went to Wretched, and I thought Hooked was good, but I thought Wretched was better, and I've heard really good things about Crossed. So
Yeah,
Don't forget
you'll like
Twisted.
it, Vanessa.
Don't forget Twisted.
Yeah,
yes,
Twisted
It's good.
and Scarred.
It's
Scarred,
there.
Katy?
It's Scarred. I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, I just feel like it wasn't as interesting as the others. Like, it's fine. It was just boring. Like, I never got any bestiality vibes or anything like that because, like, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, you don't think of it as like, oh, this is Scar the lion. You don't think that at all. So, like,
Oh, good. Okay, good.
but it's like, it just was boring in my opinion compared to the other ones. And like Wretched was so fun because of the fact that like the girl was the villain. You know what I mean? Like, because obviously think like it's based on like what is the thing I'm talking about? The Wizard of Oz. So like she's supposed to be the Wicked Witch of the West or whatever. So like I love it. I love that she was the bad person.
That's what I loved. Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah.
Speaking of retellings, I was on Amazon looking for something, and then at the bottom, you know how it recommends you books and stuff?
Mhm.
Something caught my eye because it was really pretty. And I found these like Nutcracker, Wizard of Oz retellings that are like fantasy based or something. I was like, great. Just more books that I don't need that are now on my wish list.
I love retellings though.
Me
Like,
too.
I really like them.
It's Katy, have you ever heard of the Wicked Darlings series?
No, but I will absolutely look into them.
Rebecca Penny. We have a Nutcracker, Wonderland, and Oz retelling. And the covers are gorgeous.
And you said it's called The Wicked Darlings?
That's the series, yep. So the first one's called A quart of sugar and spice.
Oh,
So
with
here's
the
what I'll say.
flowers? That
Yeah,
is pretty.
I'll read it, but I'm so done. Some of my friends and I have talked about this too, but I'm so done with people doing a blank of blank like format. Can we just move on? No,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. I don't think anybody owns the format, but can we just?
Every book is a quart of something and something, right?
And then I get so confused because then I'll be like, oh yeah, a quart, and they'll be like, no, and then everybody's using abbreviations, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, but they
Yep.
look beautiful, by the way. So I will still read it.
Wait,
This is why Jean couldn't do Zodiac Accounting. What'd you say, Briana?
nothing. Okay, just read your comments. What?
Yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about too.
Read my comments.
On the live.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. I've not looked down.
It looks like some craziness might have happened, but I don't know because we missed it.
Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I see. Okay. Nightbot's being a little butthead right now, apparently.
What is that?
So I have this new it's like a feature that you can add into your streams and stuff, and it will just like say stuff like don't forget to subscribe, or I have like hydration reminder going off. I might have to just stop it for now because it timed out ML for spamming caps. That's what it said. I guess maybe ML said like, I don't know, something in all caps. Even though Nightbot does stuff in all caps, I'm like, I don't know.
It literally in one of the comments said at ML, I'm not scared.
I know. It was like, and then somebody said that it was like, I think your bots, Vanessa, are trying to intimidate ML. Like, it's like, okay.
AI, you're taking this too far.
Okay, I might have to. It looks like it only timed out ML for 5 seconds. So, not too bad.
My goodness, the drama. Okay.
Oh, ML said hi, Kitty.
Oh, I remember talking about the kitty. Yeah. Oh, wow. Sad.
Maybe because it was like too exciting for Nightbot.
Oh my goodness. That's
I
funny.
don't know.
It's not funny, but it's funny.
No, it's not.
Christina, how are the boys doing with the Reindeer Readathon? And then before I skip any comments, does anyone know which book club was reading The Trap? I do not. Hello, Squishy, just joining. I'm not sure what I'll be reading, but I have a few library loans to finish. Hubby's maybe halfway through Iron Flame, which is his 3rd book for Team Candy Cane, and the son is over halfway through Dreams of Gods and Monsters, the 5th book. Wow.
Team Snowflake.
That
I
is
love that your
brilliant.
family's doing that with you, Christina. That's amazing.
My son just confused me completely. He uses the Google Forms for school, and he said they are hard resetting after each submission. So he's putting all the books and prompts on the same submission. I told him I think it's one per submission, but now I'm confused. Can you submit them all at once?
I think you only submit them. Aren't you supposed to submit them one at a time, or are you supposed to submit them all at once?
You can do either. It gives you that option of just like submitting them all at once or whatever. Because I think at the end of each week, Erik is like just tallying up all the points. But he does go through, and if there's duplicates, he will, like, he won't count it twice if you've accidentally submitted a book twice. So you'll be okay. Thought they had to be separate, but you could wait till you read it all. I know I get an email after every one I send, and the sheet won't let me. I also think it wouldn't let me post 2 at once. Should be able to. None of them are like, I forget what it's called. It's like the one where you can't select multiple, because you can. Just finished my comment prompt. I was reading Silverweed Road. I'm a Sagittarius, so S was easy. Team Mistletoe. Read 34 pages, did a load of dishes, and changed the sheets and cover on my bed. Oh, I need to do my sheets today. Graded 4 essays that sprint. 9 left to grade in this stack. Still so many stacks left, but I love getting anything to the single digits. Emil, what are you down to now? Because I know yesterday you were at like 380 84 papers to grade.
Oh my gosh.
Nope.
And found the first audiobook of the Christmas River series. Thanks for the rec, Christina. Read one chapter of Anastasia, made my grocery list for tomorrow, and played some Call of Duty.
Is that the one by Sophie Lark?
Mm-hmm. It's a big one. Did not get very far in my book, one chapter, but our girls are not feeling well, so not coming over today. But more time to read and get stuff done, right? It's a good way to look at it. Got 40 pages of Heartless Red. Is this the one by Marissa Meyer? Could not stop laughing at certain parts, or different Heartless. Maybe by what's her name?
Silver.
Yes, I was like,
I saw that and I was like, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because see, Heartless, I'm trying to think, like, don't get me wrong, absolutely it'll make you laugh, but I feel like I blushed more than I laughed in that book. It was a good time.
Which one?
The one by Elsie Silver. I haven't read the other one.
Yeah.
By
Did you
Marissa
read
Meyer.
Flawless? Have either of y'all read Flawless?
No.
Did you like it?
Flawless is my least favorite in the series.
Okay. That's on my Reindeer Readathon TBR, so.
It's still not bad. I would just say, again, like, I feel like Elsie got more confident as a writer as she, like, continued throughout the series. Well, kind of. Because Heartless is still my favorite. Like, it's still number one, even though I've read all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I love seeing everybody's, like, different rankings. So, like, if you finish the whole series, we need to chat about it.
Okay.
What's the premise of the book that you're reading, Vanessa? Is it a take on Gilmore Girls? No. So this is very much a mystery thriller that there are horses involved, which I'm assuming is why it's Glenn Mayer Girls. I'm not vibing with the book. It's just boring. I'm going to stop it.
Are the horses okay?
Yeah, no, nothing happens to the horses. They just ride horses.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. This is what ML got timed out for.
Hello, Kitty. Bad.
Hello, Mar. Just got home. Hopefully, I'm not too late. Not at all. I thought this was.
See, I thought this was a channel. I was like, wait, what? What am I missing here? What is this?
It's just like, how did we go from, like, Hello Kitty to I'm not scared? Scared of what?
Hello, Kitty.
Maybe because, like, you're screaming, like, with caps. Nightbot's like, I'm not scared of you.
Okay, Nightbot, calm down.
Before I heard you explain, I almost blocked them. The hydrate bot. Yeah, no, they're just. Is it annoying to people? I'm just curious. I'm just trying it out.
I don't
I
even
think
pay
it's
attention
annoying
to
to
it.
ML.
Fair. That's fair. Like when it attacks the people in your chat, that's fair.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a mod, so it'll like delete stuff. But every 20 minutes I have this going on, so I remember to like drink water.
Hydration reminder.
The bot seems to be getting violent here. I'm going to try to get Scribd done for Reindeer Readathon.
Let me know what you think.
And yes, we still love you, ML. Come back when your timeout's over. Just 5 seconds.
When you've had some time to think about our choices.
I know.
Right. You're back. Hello, Cass.
Hey, Cass.
How was your trip, Briana?
It was amazing until I got sick. That sucks.
Oh, but she's back.
Yeah.
I was excited about cats, not trying to intimidate anyone.
Relatable.
Oh, yeah. This is
Were you saying hello to my cat? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. That's my fault, guys. I'm sorry. I took the blame.
Some of his may have been submitted more than once. It's okay. Erik will sort it out. It does not have a place to say which book you read, only the prompts. Yeah, that's fine. So if he sees that there's more than one of the same prompt for your username that you put in or whatever, we'll just delete an extra submission. Gonna start Confession of a Christmas Holic just because it sounds cute and is red and green. It does sound cute. Holy crap, ML. Down to 243? You've been grinding.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Okay, Jean finds Nightbot annoying. Okay, good to know.
I wish they let us like space it out more because like I think having a 60-minute timer just is not long enough. Like, you know what I mean? Like because realistically you don't, for like hydration, sure, but like for everything else you don't really need to like do it more frequently.
That's true. I was just trying things out to see what it would be like, but yeah, it doesn't give you that limit. Like it doesn't let you go over the 60 minutes, which is stupid. So I might just turn off a couple of them and maybe just do the hydration every 60 minutes because I do like that one.
Let's say worst case scenario, when I'm here, I can do cute little emojis and say hydration reminder just for you.
Let me make sure. I'm gonna pull it up.
That'd be cute.
So I don't forget. Got to chapter 8 of the Brittany murders. I'm traveling in a few days, but reading grounds me and my mom is fuming because she thinks I'll not help her pack. Huh. We'll prove her wrong and help her pack. I just started The Neighbor Favor, and chapter 1 is the longest chapter in history.
I hate that. I don't like long chapters.
Same.
I will say that's the good thing about this Glenmar book or whatever is that the chapters are so short, like 2 pages.
But yet it's
Oh my
still
goodness.
boring.
But it's still boring, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's not water in here.
To be fair, we didn't say how we had to hydrate.
Right.
I can remind you to drink too. Oh, I messed up. I got another cup of coffee and I started drinking it at 4 o'clock. So I'll be awake for a while.
You're ready to go.
Want to go ahead and do another 60? And I'll turn off
Gives me
some
time to
Nightbot
change.
stuff.
Into my shirt.
Okay. I have to wash mine, but I have to wash it with not colored clothes because, it'll change colors.
I should
tie-dye
wash
could
it
be
first.
cool.
But I'm too excited, so whatever.
So cozy. Alrighty. We will see you guys in 60 minutes. Have a good sprint and hydrate in whatever way you enjoy. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? How'd you do?
Good. I put my sweater on.
Ooh, so
So
exciting.
cute. It's very soft, and I love that it says in my reading era. And then I moved into my husband's game room, and I got to 46% of this book.
What are you reading again?
Cross.
That's right.
What
If
about
you
you?
have no idea what Briana is wearing, she is wearing my merch. I put out a couple of things. I'll drop the link in a minute just in case anybody's interested. No pressure to buy. But I bought one, and I know a couple of other people bought one. They've all said that it's really super soft, including myself. And it's Gildan brand, I think. I forget. Glidden, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty good quality. I haven't washed it yet, so I can't tell you. But if you're looking to purchase one, let me know, and I will give you a code for 10% off. What did I do this last sprint? So I went through and I had a couple of books on NetGalley to rate and review and stuff. So I just did that. So my percentage is now at 61%. That's good.
Nice. Good.
Was it 52, I think, when I started today? So goal completed, and just in terms of boosting it a little bit. And I didn't feel like starting another book because when I was writing out all the books on my NetGalley shelf, I think the smallest one was 288 pages.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, I don't want to start another book. Let me finish what I'm currently reading. So I am 70% through 6 Crimson Cranes.
Yay!
This book is so good. Have you read this?
No, I haven't, but there's a second one out too, isn't there? I've only heard good things about it. Yeah?
Yeah.
So
this
I
one
need to read it.
I think YA, don't quote me.
Yeah, I think so.
But it is, it's in the teen section, but it's pretty good. I like the story of it and the adventure. I think there's a tiny bit of romance going on, so don't go in thinking this is romantasy.
Darn. Just kidding.
It's good. And all I'm gonna say is to some of my book besties, do not, this is you included, Briana, don't buy anything off of your Amazon wish list right now. Don't. Just don't do it.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Let me back it up. Oh, I was telling everybody I had coffee at 4, which I don't normally do. I try to not do it after 2. Jean says, I got a chai latte at 3. I probably won't sleep till 3 a.m. Me too, but I don't have anything tomorrow. So whatever.
Yeah, that's true. Same.
You should turn them inside out before washing them. It will help keep the picture good longer. Yes, plan to do that. But it's also not one of those, I don't know if yours turned out the same way. I'm pretty sure mine did, but it's not I don't want to say faded, but it's got that not slick printing.
Yeah.
Screen printing. It feels like it's just embedded in the shirt.
Yeah.
So I feel I hope, cross your fingers, it doesn't deteriorate I'm looking at this sweater that I've washed several times, and it's cracking where some of the ink is.
No, I don't think it's gonna do that. You can clearly see the fabric, the whatever
the ink or whatever they use. Yeah. So. The hydrate reminds me to drink. Otherwise, I don't until the break, unless I'm struggling with the book. So I did update those Nightbot features, so you see it a little bit less. So now hydrate timers every 45 minutes. So let me know if it's still annoying. And it's funny because I think it was still set to a 20 before I changed it. So it was hydration, but it'll come back up sometime.
Right after.
Yeah.
It's you called.
I drink coffee at sleep. I'm just weird.
To sleep, maybe?
Oh, to sleep, maybe. I got you, Jody. Hello, Jeslyn. I just joined. I'll be reading P.S. You're Intolerable by Julia Wolf. Hey, well, I can't sleep, but good thing I finished my 50 poems for my collection, so might put that out. That's exciting. These are like poems you wrote. Also, hi, Brittany.
Hi.
So many of my favorite people in one place. I agree. Everyone's very excited for Brittany here. We love it. Brittany's excited to see friends. And Katy, Katy had to leave, by the way. It was dinner time for her, so I didn't mean to like just forego that Katy was here. But Katy had asked, how's your filming and editing been going, Brittany? It's been going okay. Finished making all the thumbnails, and I'm in the middle of editing. So hi, Becca Bree. And earlier, Alina went to the library and bought some books. I got some books. Buy 5, get 5 free. So that's $10 for books, or $10 of books for $5. And these are all romance books. That's a pretty good deal. I would agree.
That is a good deal. I love going to the library and looking at their book sales section.
Did you go to the library bookstore today and buy some books for yourself? I did not. I saw some that were on the shelves, but none of them were really like catching my eye. But yes, that is awesome. Hubby just got home from running errands, and I told him about the bot drama. He started laughing so hard and said you should name it Bender because he pictured him from Futurama saying no cats. I think I have some books for me under the Christmas tree, so I'm trying not to go book shopping right now, but I want to so badly. That's all I want to do.
I know. Ugh.
Oh, Briana, you didn't see, I don't think you were here earlier, but my dad sent me he sent some gifts, and this is the first one that arrived. It's an ornament of a little free library.
Wait. Hold on. Was that on your Amazon wish list?
Wait, maybe you sent it.
Okay, that's that. That's the other thing I got you. I was like,
oh, my bad. Okay, then Briana sent this, not my dad.
it didn't let me send it as a gift. That's why I had to like go in and manually type it, like where to send it.
Gotcha.
It was
no, thank you then. This is
okay,
so
good. I'm glad you got it.
I was like, dang, my dad did a good job.
Yeah, he did. You're welcome.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, I love it. That's really cute. Okay, I was
excited.
worried. I was like, oh shoot, did he get her that too?
Oh no. Okay. It's because my dad, this was before you told me I had something else in the mail. And my dad had actually told me, he's like, I sent you some stuff. So I was like, oh, okay, well, this makes sense that he would send me something. Okay. We got that squared away.
Well, I'm glad you got it. It's really cute.
Yes, it is very cute. And I love it so much. This is adorable. It looks just like a little free library. And everybody is laughing over here that I thought it was from my dad. Brianna's my book daddy, okay?
Mm-hmm. And your ornament daddy.
Ornament daddy. This sounds so dirty.
I know it does.
Also, I'm clearly in the comments and not grading right in the thick of a sprint. Gonna try to make myself finish this one essay. I hope you finished it.
Can do it.
Well, I know nothing about how actual publishing works, so I hope YouTube is of help. Ooh, maybe Shannon is a good resource. I don't know specifically if there's differences between like fiction and nonfiction and poetry and all that stuff, but Shannon has some stuff. SD Houston has some stuff on self-publishing, so you may want to check that out.
Mm-hmm.
Jeslyn read 20 pages, and Jessica read 46 pages and finished up the dishes. Baria said finished up chapter 4 out of 29 of Star Wars Thrawn. Ooh, very cool. Not too bad at the start. There was a playlist. I can already guess how it's going to end. I'm at 17%, but that's why I love romance books. Have you ever like found a playlist at the beginning of a book or even the end of a book you vibe with?
Oh, all the time. If it has Taylor Swift in it, I'm gonna vibe with it.
I usually like listen to her on repeat, but you've actually commented, you're like, oh, I saw you listening to Taylor on Spotify.
I know. She's so creepy. It was on your Discord.
You're stalking me.
Yeah, I am.
I actually listen to the playlist from Satan's Affair all the time.
Ooh, I should look at that. I have not listened
I
to
like the songs on it. It came in with 16 minutes left, but didn't actually read. I'm sick, so I just laid here. No COVID though. Now I'm gonna get some food from the crock pot. I'm so sorry you're sick. I know a couple of people are sick. It's not fun. Me and you both just got over sickness.
Yeah, there's like something going around. I don't know what it is, but it's nasty.
It's that time of the year. I have this like lingering talking about it, but it's very annoying. I don't know if you have this as well.
Yeah.
But it's like, I think it's also related to maybe like some dust in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like getting more sensitive to dust, but yeah, I've just been coughing up a storm here and there.
Me too. I think also like, do you have your heat on yet?
Yes. I don't really know. I don't touch it.
I feel like when you turn your heat on, at least for us, like whenever we turn our heat on, I always get like just, like sinusy stuff because it's just so dry and like dusty and whatnot. I don't know.
Yeah. We have something on our thermostat that says like how much humidity is in the house, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it says 40%. I have no idea if that's good or bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
You don't want to... Huh?
Maybe we should buy like a humidifier though.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't go above, I think 55%, it's good. We have the Nest thingy. I don't know.
I don't know what we have. I feel like the house is too smart for me.
Yeah.
Like I just thought, you know how our fridge is broken? The tech came out Thursday and he hooked it up to a computer. I was like, I didn't even know that my fridge hooked up to a computer.
What?
There was like some plug at the top and I was like, all right, cool.
Wow, that's fancy.
I'm at 49%. Oh, Vaughn coming through, 65% through Gideon of the 9th.
He's literally right there.
Hey, Vaughn, what's up? Gonna make coffee now. Sounds like a good idea. Does he drink coffee like this late?
Oh, yeah. I'm a morning person and he's a night person. So, like, I get up at, like, on the weekends I try to sleep until, like, 8 or 8:30, but usually I get up at, like, 7. But he will stay up until, like, 2, 3 a.m. on the weekends. I can't do it.
Neither. Even though I drink this coffee, I'll probably be in bed 10.
Yeah.
Reading the Christie Affair, 17% in. LB, hello, 40% through Mile High. How are you liking that one? Got to chapter Chatted with Hubbing Spaghetti.
Nice.
I haven't had spaghetti in a hot minute. I did write them, but it's just 4 pages, but still 50 poems. That's pretty good.
That's crazy.
I did. Good. Do you have like a push goal for the next sprint? For essays? Ooh, not their Christmas daddy. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Vaughn, you're so funny. Doc says I have a respiratory infection. Just got over bronchitis last week. I also have asthma anyway, so my lungs are screaming.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I
take
probably
care of
should
yourself.
go. I know, take care of yourself for sure. I should go like to the doctor probably because when did I get sick? Last Monday I got sick, and then it took like a week for it to go away. And then now it's Saturday, so I'm like 5 days post whatever I had, a cold, flu, I don't know. It wasn't COVID. I'm gonna say if by like the end of the year it's not gone, I probably should go to the doctor.
Yeah.
This song list isn't bad. It's Christmas songs with some Taylor Swift, Dress, Lover, and Another.
Those are Dress and Lover Taylor Swift songs.
Oh, I know Lover, but I didn't know Dress was one. See, I am not. I love Taylor Swift, but I'm not a Taylor Swift like guru.
Oh, it's off Reputation. I love Taylor Swift.
Are you doing the Eras Readathon? Do you know
No, I literally just found out about it. I was at Brittany's. I joined Brittany's sprints the other day and saw it was the Eras Readathon, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's just so many. I'm trying to do Katy's Court of Books.
Court of Books, yep.
Yeah, but I'm also doing the reindeer one. I'm like, I can't. This is too many at one time.
Trust me, I'm doing like 3 in January.
Good Lord.
I don't know. I'm gonna go crazy. Probably gonna start the last one soon. That's one that I recommended to Matt because I was like raving about it.
What is that?
You might like this one too, Briana. So it's by Will Dean, and it's like a, I guess, psych thriller, I think is the genre. And basically, like this person gets on a cruise ship and like wakes up the next day or something like that, and everybody is gone. Like nobody's on the ship. And she's trying to figure out like what the heck happened. And
it's my worst nightmare.
And it doesn't like, I don't know how to like tell you what it's about without giving it away, because it's like, sorry, my dog's barking, but it's like got some twists to it that I just not expect. Like, I don't know why it has a 3.71. I honestly think it should be higher on Goodreads.
Wait, did this just come out?
Yes, in August.
Okay, there's like a 6-week hold or wait on whatever. I'm just gonna place it on hold.
I wish I could like give you my ARC copy.
Oh, you have an ARC?
Yeah, that's how I read it.
That's exciting.
So it was really good. I really enjoyed it, and I was just like on the edge of my seat, like, what's next?
I love those. I love it when books do that.
I have 6 left, but one is such a mess that it will take me a long time, so I will say 5. My goal is 5. All right, 5 in 1 hour. I think you got this. Just got the poopy.
You meant to say the Poppy War. He's over here laughing. I was like, what are you laughing at?
Well, he got the poopy was.
He was on Hoopla. Looking forward to it. I bet you are looking forward to it. Oh my God.
Squishy, what sounds interesting? The last one or the poopy was?
Oh my God, you are uninvited. Get off these sprints right now.
I'm dying.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
Oh gosh.
Oh God, I'm so embarrassed. He's embarrassing. Okay.
You guys are the funniest family ever. Like, I kid you not, when I saw that sticker in that store, that was it said like, note to self, stay funny or keep being funny or something. I was like, yeah, Brianna's like one of the funniest people I know. And then Vaughn's pretty funny too. I would be laughing because it'd be intimidating.
My butt's gonna get you, don't do it.
Oh, Matt might get timed out. The poopy war is intense. Way too violent.
I can't right now. I can't. I cannot. Oh my god.
Drinking water right now is not a good idea. Please don't update us from.
Please keep that one to yourself, Vaughn. Okay, thank you. Have a good night. Oh my god.
Oh
I'm
my
so
gosh.
sorry.
Oh, no, don't be sorry.
Jeez Louise.
That was good. All right. Well, you enjoy that book, Vaughn. I look forward to hearing all about it. Oh gosh.
You can tell you got it. I don't want to hear about that.
Gosh.
Vaughn, stop. Can you block him? Can we block him?
Oh my
Nightbot. Block.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Vaughn, you're killing me. Okay. We should sprint.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do another 60. I'm here till my partner comes back. I don't have anything else going on in life right now. So
I don't either.
love hanging out with my friends.
I know. This is fun.
All right, we are gonna hop into our sprint here, and we'll see you guys in 60 minutes. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I made it to page 351, so that's 77% through 6 Crimson Cranes. And I also walked my dog, so yeah, I just got to a really interesting part in the story. I'm very excited to keep reading.
That's exciting.
How did you do?
I listened to Cross some more, and I'm at 56%. So I only have... My Hoopla thing is not doing what it needs to be doing. I only have like 5 hours left, but I'm listening to it on 1.5 times speed, so hopefully I'll finish that tonight. We'll
That'll
see.
be fun. Yeah, I just calculated. I have 103 pages left, and I think I'm reading roughly 40 or 50 pages per sprint, so I might finish it tonight.
That's awesome.
And then so I still have, this book is good, but I think I had mentioned before that I started the audio, and I usually like to continue books in the format that I started them. So I'm still reading this, less chemistry, but it's really good. I have 96 pages left in this one.
I love that book.
It's so good. I even got Sarah to read it, the one you met.
Oh, nice.
So, and I also was like, she's up at like 4 a.m. because, you know, she has a baby, 7-month-old. He's sleeping better through the night now, but she was up, and I saw some reel, and it said something about like a dark romance, and I sent it to her, and I was like, you have any interest in reading a real dark romance? She's like, sure. So I was like, you want to read Haunting and Hunting Adeline with me?
Oh my God.
Oh, this will be fun.
I mean, if you're going to do it right.
Yeah, she'll probably be like, what the F are you into, Vanessa?
Look, I love those books. They're not for everybody, but I love them. And the best part is, like, yes, they're like smutty, but the plot, like this, there's a story. You know what I mean? Like, it's good.
I'm excited. Christina is reminding everyone to drink. I don't know if the bot came in and said drink. I don't know if it's coming on anymore.
We bullied it. It's gone now.
Oh, well. And I was asking if Vaughn had seen American Vandal. I don't know if he saw my comment.
I don't think he has. He said, no, I have not.
I think he would like this. You guys would like this. I don't know if you would like it, but I think Vaughn would like it.
Okay.
And I don't even know
What's it
Vaughn
on?
like that. What's it on? What was it on? Was it on Netflix before? I don't know if it's still running. Let me see. Because it stopped after 2 seasons on Netflix. I think it's still there. But it's like satire. So you might like it. But there's a scene in the second episode, so the second season, sorry, that the Poopy Wars comment makes sense here. Oh, he did see my comment. But it's very funny. Like, it starts out as I think they're in high school or something, and basically the kids at school, somebody goes and like spray paints a bunch of penises on the teachers' cars, and it's so funny because they'll be like, there were 21 penises on 21 cars. We want to know who did. It's like a documentary, like trying to figure out who did this. It's not real. It's obviously like made up, but it's really funny.
That's funny. We'll check it out.
I think you guys you'll be like, what in the world?
He'll probably watch it. Like, this is what we do. Okay, like at night, we come into his game room, and I'm like, let's watch a show. And he's like, okay. We watch a show. I lay down, fall asleep, and then he just puts on whatever. So,
Well, that's kind of what I would do. So Kyle will be like laying down or watching TV or whatever. We'll be watching a movie, and if I lay down when I watch a movie, I will fall asleep. So he knows, and he'll
yeah.
ask, Vanessa, are you asleep? And I'd be like, no. And I was literally snoring.
Like, I just breathe like that.
It's a long night today. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what time I'm going till. I put like some question marks in the description. So I was like, I don't know. I don't have any plans.
Why not?
Read 2 more chapters of the Brittany murders and cleaned my room. Also listening to The Duke's Embrace, 12 Dukes of Christmas. That's smutty. It's by Eric Ridley, and I think it's released already. I'm a few days behind on a couple of reviews. A-okay. It's 16. Oh, you're fine.
Today's the 16th.
Sorry, Metal Brain, what with travel plans and all. You're good. Hello, Alicia. Joined late, but we'll be working on my book journal and setting up my new personal journal. That sounds exciting.
Nice.
Do you do physical journals or no?
I have some, like when I was like in my childhood, I was like huge on writing and stuff like that. So I have like childhood ones. As an adult, I like occasionally get the itch to like do a journal entry. But I'll tell you what I really like doing is those question a day books.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love looking back, and like seeing the different answers and stuff. And it's just easier. Like it's just quick.
Yeah. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Do you have like a book journal or no?
No, I want to get one though. I want to do one for 2024 because I have a love-hate relationship with Goodreads.
I'm switching over to Storygraph.
Yeah, I need to look at Storygraph. I also saw Lucy just posted a video and she was using Bookly.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
But they make you pay for that, so
I don't know. I think Katy has more knowledge about Storygraph, but definitely raves about it. Let's see. Currently processing the manuscript and cover. Then I should preview to make sure all is well. KDP is on an option now. Need to see about Kobo and other websites like Wattpad or something. So everywhere I need an IBAN code. So I might have to say it to my mother to see if it's okay for now, maybe Wattpad or something. 12.7% of my audio and eating dinner. Elena is back. I'll be reading The Christmas Wedding Guest by Susan Mallory. So this is what I'll be reading today. I was about to read it in the afternoon and going to read in 10 minutes. Just so you know, I'll be reading in 7 minutes. All good. Just got back from the library bookstore. Got 10 books for $5. Hello, Briana.
Hi.
Good deal. I didn't read, but I watched some videos and did some chores. I have to head out now, so thanks for the sprints. Have a good night, Jesslyn. Went to the store to get food for the next few days and got to 22% of the neighbor favor.
Cass, are you getting hit by the nor'easter thing? The storm? Is that why? We're like supposed to get hit by it a little bit, but not too bad. But I think a lot of people are supposed to like lose power and stuff.
Oh no.
I know.
Charge your stuff, people. If you live on the East Coast. Ooh, I see. Looks bad. Is this a tropical storm or just a storm?
So it's like, I think it's when the air, I don't know. It's when the air moves down, but also is coming up. So, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes. Meteorologist Briana here. I have to see if it's coming up my way at all. Because I know last weekend, Sunday, it rained a ton, like all day. I think you guys probably got all that rain too.
Yeah.
And if I had known it was going to turn to snow, I would have pulled my car into the garage.
Oh, it snowed? Ah, I'm so jealous. We haven't had snow in years.
No, thank you. I had to wipe it off my car and I had to go somewhere. And I was like, ugh. Nobody knows how to drive when it snows. Not here. Got to chapter 13 and finished supper. Are you still reading Glen? I don't even know the name. Glenmere Girls? I DNF'd it. It was bad. I gave it I was nice and I gave it 2 stars, but usually my DNFs I give 1 star. It was not for me. Internet is acting up, so just in case, thanks for the sprints. I'm gonna have to hack your internet to be like, fix yourself. I read 56 pages and now I'm 70% in. I also put some corn on the cob on for dinner.
Sounds good.
I still want to read Hunting Adeline with y'all 100%. I 100% need moral support while reading it. I just need to read it. Like, I am dying to read it, as well as a bunch of other books right now. Like, I just want to read Christmas books, and I want to read that, but I just can't do. There's just too many. Yeah.
It's really good, though. Like, you'll read it really fast.
I hope so. No reading done. Kindle died. So starting to sort out books my mother-in-law gave me today. I'm supposed to be getting books down, but she gave another bag today since she retired. She goes through 1 or 2 books a day. I don't think she'll will during the summer, but it's winter.
Wow.
Dang. I tried to get some from my grandmother because she was talking about how she has books out the wazoo right now. And I was like, Grandma, like, I'll take some.
And
I just reread them because I don't remember them. And I'm like, okay, that'll keep you entertained.
That's fair.
Thanks for the hydration reminders. I've been feeling dehydrated because coffee and sodas have been keeping me sane or insane. Here's the Wattpad link. I'm going to have to, let me click on that real quick.
The Boy in the Moon.
Let's see. Poetry collections. Let me read this out to you guys. It's a poetry collection that follows the cosmic odyssey of a boy on the moon, encapsulating the essence of feeling lost and transforming that uncertainty into a journey of self-discovery. Through the lunar landscapes, the boy navigates the vast unknown, forging his path amidst craters and constellations. Each poem is a celestial melody, echoing the boy's quest to find meaning in the cosmic symphony. From lunar solitude to nebulous dreams, the verses encapsulate the boy's resilience in creating his destiny, casting shadows of doubt into the radiance of moonlit possibilities. That sounds fun.
Nice. That's really nice. You are a writer.
I know. That's like some. I cannot talk. That is a nice little description. I don't know if it's synopsis is the right word for poetry. I like it. I'll read that. I only got through 4 essays, but to my credit, 2 of those were not about a topic at all related to the class, a topic I told both students they should not write about back in November. Well, that's their fault for not following instructions. 49% through, but off to bed now because it's 1 a.m. in UK. Thanks for the sprint. Thanks for being here, LB. Hope to see you next time. Also, let me back up. ML, that is amazing. 4 essays. Congrats. Even though you didn't make it to 5, I think 4 is still amazing. Now that is settled, I'll be leaving after the chatty bit. Working until 2 a.m. is going to get me bad tomorrow. I know. Hopefully you get some good sleep now. I'll be going back to Storygraph as well. Loved that better than Goodreads. I think I'm going to use both. Like, I'll still use Goodreads, but I want to definitely start tracking with Storygraph.
I wish everybody would go to Storygraph because the only reason I want to keep Goodreads is just to be able to follow other people.
Yeah.
And
I think I've heard the giveaways on Goodreads are a little bit better too.
Oh, true. I've never won any of those.
I've won some from there. Some of them have been pretty interesting.
Wait, you've actually won?
Yeah, let me show.
I was convinced it was a sham.
Oh no. Hold on. I got a couple from them.
I never win anything, but it's fine.
So these aren't all of them, but I got like this one. Haven't read it yet.
Nice.
It looks interesting. It sounds interesting.
Hey, that would have worked for the animal prompt.
That's true. I need to like start reading my books, man. No more buying new books. This one I have no idea what it's about, but I got it.
Nice.
I think it's a romance. And then this one I'm excited to read, but this is the second in the series.
Nice.
I think it's like a mystery thriller horror. I have no idea.
The movie ticket?
Yep. Midnight showing.
Love that. That's cute.
I think these two are arcs. The other one I think is just a regular book.
Random.
But yeah, they're for real, and I do also get a lot of Kindle ones as well. Like those ones are usually easier to get because they give away like hundreds versus the physical books, they give away like 5.
Dang. I'll have to look at that. I've never seen the Kindle ones.
But yeah, like I'll literally be sitting in my work meetings, just listening, clicking enter. That's all I got to do. I looked up the last one and I found out the audios on Scribd.
Oh, cool.
By the way, are the Star Wars helmets wearable? Oh, the ones behind you, Briana.
Oh,
I was like, I don't have any Star Wars.
Sorry. Yeah, they're my husband's. Yeah, he wears them while he works from home. Sometimes it's very interesting.
You're just like throwing Vaughn under the bus today.
I mean, he does.
All right, look, as long as he doesn't wear them during like sexy time or something.
I'll have to get him on here wearing one time. Although he'll probably scare all of you. Freaks me out.
Sitting right next to you.
No, that's my.
Oh.
Can't catch a break, y'all.
Oh my gosh, your family. I love them. I think I read this one. Yeah. Is that the second or the first? I'm confused. I don't remember what we were talking about. We're talking about 6 Crimson Cranes, maybe? I don't know. But yes, the first one. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything yet about a storm, but I usually don't know anything about them until it's right on us.
Fair.
Me too.
Fun fact, my house got hit by a tornado when I was a teenager. So I have like 50 weather apps on my phone. I'm so scared of storms. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We lost our house for like 6 months while it was being like built. The entire second floor was gone. It was terrifying. But everybody was okay, thank God.
That's scary.
But yeah, it was really scary.
I think the craziest thing that's happened to me is that when I was younger, I don't remember how old I was, but I think the hurricane that came through, I feel like Bertha was the name. I don't know. It was a really bad one in North Carolina. And a tree fell on our roof over my bedroom.
Oh my God.
And as a little kid, I was scared, like, because I was like, what's going on? And then actually this past year, we had at our condo.
Oh yeah.
It was like 2, they're called microsurges or something like storm surge. I don't know. Hit our place, but my apartment complex or condo complex got hit so bad that many trees fell, and then one fell on our building. And these are like massive trees, like thick ones.
That is terrifying.
So I was freaking out.
Vaughn's house burned down too when he was a teenager. So I'm like hoping, like fingers crossed, that we've done we've gone through all of our like crazy
Yeah, that's
stuff.
wild.
So maybe we'll be okay.
Please.
I know.
Oh my goodness. You have to put like a fireproof case around your books or something. Waterproof, fireproof, everything.
Tornado proof. Yeah, everything.
Weird thing is it's only acting up on my laptop. I have you on the TV but can't chat there. Can you chat on your phone? I feel like I'm at a college party. Everybody drink. Okay, drink.
I'm bad. I don't have water. I need to get one.
You need to get some water. My husband is currently building me a new bookshelf. It's huge. That's what she said. And it's hard for me to sit here and read. I'm so glad your hubby's doing that for you, Kayla.
That's very nice.
Also welcome. I know I'm inappropriate. I have to figure out Storygraph. I have won twice on Goodreads. See, it's legit. Won 2 giveaways both this summer.
Goodreads just hates me then. It's fine. The feeling is mutual.
Kayla also said I won a few books on Goodreads, mostly ebooks, but lots of them have been good. Mine just got sent to like the ether, essentially. I use both Storygraph and Goodreads. I know a lot of publishers require a Goodreads for ARC reviews, so I've had to keep it.
Oh, that's good to know.
Makes sense.
Okay, I'll keep it.
I only like Goodreads for the groups I'm in. I also can't do the giveaways in the UK, even for Kindle books, which sucks.
What?
That's annoying.
That is annoying.
I've won a few, including Godkiller most recently, maybe like 1 or 2 a year.
Wow.
Oh, hunting's the second. Hunting's the second
Haunting
one.
then hunting, yeah.
Yep. I've won a few ebooks on Goodreads, but I use Storygraph to track my books. I have always had a fear of my house burning down. I used to put my stuffed animals in bags when I went to bed so I could grab them if I had to run outside.
Aww.
And then I found out our house did burn down when I was a baby. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
So like there was probably some like repressed trauma that like as a baby you don't remember all that stuff, but like your body remembers it, if that makes sense.
That's terrifying.
I'm like kind of referencing a book here too. Like if you guys have ever heard of The Body Keeps the Score.
I need to read that. I'm terrified to read it.
It's not too bad. But it does just talk about like even if you don't remember like the stuff mentally or cognitively or whatever, your body still remembers that trauma. And sometimes like that's why you have this anxiety for certain things, even when you feel like you can't remember it. So very interesting stuff. I have it at my office at work. I keep all the psychology books at work. I don't know how to even use Goodreads, but I can spin wool into thread and start a fire and build a shelter.
Well, I'd say you're winning at life.
Survival.
Honestly.
No, you don't need Goodreads to survive. It's all good.
No.
Okay. I'm down for another one if you are.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I haven't gotten the text that my partner is coming home, so I'm just like, all
He's
right.
having a jolly old time.
Yeah.
Do they play for money?
It's like they all put in $10 each, and I think they're like they use quarters or something. It's like very, very low stakes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when Kyle comes home, he'll be like, I won $13 tonight.
You're like, woo!
Big spender there.
That's a book on Amazon.
Yes, it is. It could be 2 books.
I know,
Depending on
right?
where you go. Our brains do make us forget highly traumatic things sometimes. Yes. It's a protective factor. Like it's just trying to keep you safe. All right. Let us get into our next sprinty sprint. This one. And we'll see you guys at the top, not the top of the hour, in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I made it to 88%. I think I have 54 pages left.
Nice. You're like almost done.
I know. It's getting so good. I wouldn't say it's 5 stars, but it's definitely a very high 4-star.
Which I feel like is really good for a YA, you know?
Mm-hmm. How'd you do?
I did nothing except for scroll TikTok and Amazon, and not to like influence anybody, but I think I'm gonna get one of these Ivy portable printer thingies to print pictures of books for like book reviews, but they're like normally $100, which I would never pay for a portable printer, but they're on sale on Amazon for like $69. So
Oh, let me see what this looks like.
Myself a Christmas gift. Just the paper is kind of expensive, but
portable printer. Oh, that's cute. It's tiny.
I know, and it like prints pictures straight from your phone.
Oh, that's cute.
You just have to buy the paper. But anyways, I don't know. This is what happens when it's late at night and I get bored.
Are you feeling like I'm tired? Do you want one more sprint, a short sprint? What do you think?
I'm good for whatever. I'm not going to go to bed like anytime soon. My sprint's tomorrow till 2, so you know, I can sleep in a little.
Let's see what everyone else got up to. Vaughn said, I had to stop Gideon, and I'm picking up the Dawn of Yang Chen again. I thought you were reading Poppy War. No, not yet. I want to finish one of these first before I move on to the Poppy War. I was trying to think of a funny joke, but I think the funny has left. So
yeah. Finish number 1 before you go to number 2.
There you go.
I don't know.
You're always on. Hey, Courtney, been a long day of work. Gonna read for a few and then bedtime. Here's your little hydration reminder. I was like, where is this thing?
Where'd you go? I got water too.
Woo-hoo! My love, is this the last sprint? I always come the first and last one. Late. I think the next one will be our last one. Like I said, I drink coffee, but I'm going to still be tired by 10.
Yeah.
I think what I'm going to do is brush my teeth, and then I'll probably be awake. But
that's
I think
weird.
I know, right? But
makes you awake.
It's because like the mint like refreshes me or something, and if I take my contacts out, then I'm like awake for another at least hour.
Wow.
So we'll try, but yeah. I finished that stack, and I think I'm calling it a day, and my spouse said they'll take me to look at Christmas lights. Woohoo!
Love that.
So thank you so much for these sprints. They were so fun and productive. I will be back the next time you have them for sure. This is a little plug for Briana and Katy. If you're not following them already, please do. Their YouTube stuff's linked below. My brain is like, what? Done. But Briana is sprinting tomorrow, like she said, at 2
Eastern. So, yeah.
Oh, and Katy's also sprinting tomorrow at 10 Eastern. So I'll drop both of those links in the chat for you guys.
Yeah, when I was scheduling that, I was like, Katy's doing it at 10. Let me do it at 2. Maybe. I try not to overlap on y'all's sprints.
Oh, you're good. You're good. And then Briana at 2 p.m. Eastern. Here's some links for y'all. Just click notify me so you guys get notified when these lovely people go live. So there's Katy and Briana. I love Christmas lights. Me too.
Me
Except for when they're your neighbors in the back and they just blink all night.
Oh, that's annoying.
Didn't quite make it through last sprint, but jaw's really hurting from teeth out yesterday. Plus, it's 2 a.m. Thank you so much for the sprints today. I hope you have a good night, Jody, and I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
And thank you both for joining tonight. 16% into the Duke's Embrace, 12 Dukes of Christmas. Are you doing a last sprint after this one? Yes. There's one more, because I want to finish my book. Read 56 pages of The Unhoneymooners. How are you liking this one? Brie influenced me.
Wait, Nikki, do you have a TikTok? If you have a TikTok, Instagram me what your TikTok is. Okay. Do you have a TikTok, Vanessa?
I have one, but I don't use it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's just
where
there
most of
because my
influencing happens.
sister will send me stuff.
Yeah.
What did you say? Sorry.
No, I was just saying that's where most of my influencing happens. It's honestly, I should delete mine. I should not have it, but
This is why I refuse to get one, because I'm like, I don't need more
influencing.
Yes.
I got one during 2020 back. Like at first I was like, I'm not getting this because this is just a bunch of teenagers dancing. But it's not. Like you find your niche and like it's kind of like YouTube. There's so many different categories. I don't know. It's bad. I need to delete mine, but I will never probably.
I had foods and did some revision. Nikki wants a bullet journal for 2024.
See, it would be perfect for a bullet journal. No, really, it would. It'd be cute.
Oh, the portable printer. Made it to page 252 and 20 chapters read.
Nice.
Hello, John. I'm reading Cinder. Ooh, I would like to read that. It's not at the top of my list, but
yeah.
I'm going to read it. Made it to chapter 21 and need to get up and move for a bit. Yes, this is a good time to just move about. I've been, the reason why I'm staying up so late as well now is because I have laundry going and I have to wait till it's all done.
Ugh.
When are you going to the library bookstore, Vanessa, to get lots of books? Probably not soon. Y'all can't see it, but literally right behind me by my chair in this little spot back here is literally a stack full of boxes of books that I bought that I'm waiting for another box of books. I think each box has like 5 books in them. And Briana just sent me another one today. So I'm like waiting.
Side note, you are going to love that book. Okay. I read it. It is so good.
I'm glad. Like, I'm waiting to do like a big book haul, but I'm like waiting for one of the other boxes to come. Actually, I have a bunch of stuff coming tomorrow too. So I'm like, what did I do?
I want to watch it.
I kid you not. I just dropped like $300 today on books.
Dude, I need to get a new couch. Well, my husband wants a new couch because this one it just sucks. So I need to like buy a new couch, but I'm like, I keep buying books instead.
Just buy books and make a couch out of them. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not as comfy.
Books though.
It's not as comfy, but at least some of your books can be cozy. I don't know. Hello, Maddox. Made it to 11% in All the Little Raindrops. That sounds like a cute book. Cinder's good. If you haven't read it, I recommend it.
Is that YA? Like that's the fairy tale ones?
I want to say, is that the one that's also like, hold on, I'm going to look. Oh yeah, it's by Marissa Meyer, who did Heartless. Yeah. The Lunar Chronicles. So there's Cinder, Scarlet, Cress, Winter, and there's some other like novellas in between. The mint is minty fresh for Vanessa. Yes. Are you going to check out a book from the library? I did. I actually, earlier today, went to the library and I went to go pick up this book. I don't know if you can see this one. Beguilement, the sharing knife. One of my channel members, Nicole, recommended this book to me. So I'm going to read this. I also picked up this. My sister wants to read it.
That's going to be cool.
So
let me know if you like that one.
And I was telling her, my grandma, our grandma, this is her favorite author right now. So that's what I picked up from the library today. Got to 11% of Golden Key. We are still in setup. Also, bye, Emil. Enjoy the lights. Isn't Kristin's spring tea tomorrow too? Yes. So Kristin is at 3. She usually will go, I think 2 or 3 hours. She's not a long sprinter. So there's Reindeer Readathon stuff tomorrow too. So
there's a lot. Oh, speaking of Reindeer Readathon, I gotta ask you. Okay, so I know we're not on the same team, which sucks, but I may or may not have bought Wreck the Halls today because everybody's reading it, and I got FOMO. And I know you're doing a plug for Vanessa. I know you're doing a live show Tuesday night. Is that for like everybody who's finished reading it, or just like sprints?
Yeah, it should be. It's like a live discussion.
Okay, so I gotta finish it before Tuesday night. Got it.
I just won't say anything. I've
heard it's spicy. Is it not spicy? No! Okay, well, shoot.
I mean, there's some, but like...
You didn't like it. I can see on your face. It wasn't the best.
It wasn't the best.
Oh! Okay, well.
I don't want that to deter you from reading it, though.
No, I'm still going to read it, but... Poo.
That's me dying. This
die.
cough won't go away. So close to being done with my book. Gonna brew some coffee and buckle in. Yeah, I would not have coffee at 9:30 at night.
You brave soul.
I don't have a TikTok. I will eventually.
Don't do it.
I told my hubby our big printer doesn't work, so we need a mini one.
That's a good excuse. I'm gonna use that.
The Unhoneymooners is really cute and funny so far. I'm at 38%. Fake marriage, enemies to lovers, rom-com. I read that earlier this year, and I liked it. I think there's another one coming out. The Honeymoon Crashers or something like that. It's like the follow-up to this. Everybody drink! I'm going to get my water goals in. That reminded me of the Deck the Halls movie. The man's house is lit all night and super bright.
Ugh, it's awful.
I just got back from Barnes, but to be fair, they were signed books. I hate myself. JK, don't hate yourself. The book is huge. Are you going to be able to finish that book by the end of December? During midnight? Which book? 6 Crimson Cranes?
Oh, I think she's talking about the one from the library.
This one? It's not that big. Let's see. It's like less than 350, or it is about 350 pages.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad. I will try to finish it. If I don't, it's okay. That's a very good book. You should read it. Yeah, I try only to get good books.
Don't we all?
The Mando helmet. Oh, behind you.
wearing them. So, Jesus.
Thoughts on Magnolia Parks by Jessa Hastings. I have not read it yet, but I hear good things.
I haven't read it either.
So maybe
It's
that's
on
a
the TBR.
cool read. How did you get it? My books?
The library?
The library? Hey, Vaughn. And then here's Kristin sprints tomorrow as well for Reindeer Readathon. I have Never Lie on my list as my next Frida McFadden. I think I've only read like 1 or 2 books by her.
I've only read The Inmate.
Maybe that's the only one I've read. No, I definitely have read something else by her. But I
need to
didn't
read
know.
The Housemaid, whatever her really popular one is.
That. Let me see what I did read. Frida McFadden. Am I spelling her name right? No. Frida McFadden. I've read The Inmate. How many books does she have? Ooh, she has another book coming out next year that The Housemaid is Watching.
Yeah, that's the third one. Like, jeez. See, here's the thing. People said that it reminded them of Verity. I did not like Verity. So I haven't read it yet.
I thought Verity was kind of creepy. Like a little spooky, but it wasn't like the most amazing book I've ever read.
Yeah.
Oops, I missed your comment. I'm switching my book to The Awakening by Nora Roberts, who's an author. Brittany Loves Reading's first day of Spritmas is at 6 p.m. tomorrow, right?
Ooh.
Another plug for me is I'll be on her Spritmas on Wednesday. 162 pages in and 12 chapters read. Coffee sounds so good. It's 8:30 here, so I'll be fine. No plans tomorrow either. Join me in the coffee. I could not. How many books have you both finished for the Reindeer Readathon? What has been your favorite prompt? I have finished, let me see.
I think I've done 3 and crossed as my 4th. And my favorite prompt.
Why is my computer being so slow? Come on.
That's a hard question.
I know I read some decent books this month, but now I don't even remember what they are.
Actually, I do know the answer to this. My favorite prompt was, I don't know exactly what reindeer it was, but it was either a book you wouldn't normally go for or like a book that's been on your TBR forever. And maybe it was one of the bonus things, but it's making me read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and that book has been sitting on my shelf for way too long.
That's a good book.
That's what everybody says. I'm like, why haven't I read it yet?
Let's see. I had a good time reading a couple of books this month so far. I did swap out one of my books for this one. So this might be my favorite one right now. This is for Donner, the one with multiple animals on the cover. But I do have another one that I still want to read, and it's a Christmas at Corky Cove or something.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that one.
But I also really liked That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon, which I used as my answer prompt.
Those are
Which
cute.
is like book with like more than 5 words in the title or something like that.
Yeah. I changed my for one of my prompts because it was going to be House of Sky and Breath. Then I was going to have to reread the first Crescent City, and that's just not happening this month. So I changed it to Book Lovers.
Jean, this is a hard no. I'm going to try as much as I can, but Yeah. Update. I brewed it stronger than I thought.
Oh, girl.
Hey. Hello, Nikki. Hi, Kiana. Not coffee, but just brewed some tea. Yes, Brittany's first day is tomorrow for Sprint Miss. Hope to finish. Oh, that was so cute. Hope to finish Kingdom of Sweets tomorrow. So excited for your sprints. Yes, I'm excited for like just all day tomorrow.
Yes. Nikki, you gotta let me know what you rated. I think I gave it 3.5.
I'm gonna pick that up next. I almost DNF'd the house made by her, and I pushed through it and ended up giving it 4.5 stars. I honestly didn't expect to rate it that high at all. Love that. About 14% through crying in H Mart, trying to get through a few more books for my year-long reading challenges. I love that, Candy.
I loved that audiobook. It was so good.
Still need to get to that one. Hello, Jojo. I'm back just in time for the final sprint. My catch up on the chapters I need today for the read-along. Cute kitty. And yes, that was a very cute meow. This was like, oh.
He's very old.
The FOMO for 6 Crimson Cranes. That might be my next read. You weren't here, Nikki, but I said, don't buy anything off of your wish list, please. Have either of you read Heartless? I have that book as well. Is it good? I did read Heartless. It's Alice in Wonderland retelling based on like the Queen of Hearts. I enjoyed it. I remember giving it 4 stars. So
I haven't read it.
Recommend. Okay, let's go for one more sprint. I think. LOL noted. Don't buy anything. I think we can go for. Is another hour okay?
I'm good.
Okay. I think I can stay up for that long. That's probably how long the next load of laundry will take.
If not, then you guys, this sprint will just go on all night. Vanessa sleep at her computer.
All right. I will see you guys, or we will see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's final sprint go? I have 2 pages left.
Oh my gosh, you're almost done.
This book is so good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rate it like 4.5.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Now I want to read it.
Just
gonna look
don't
it
buy
up.
anything. Just don't buy anything.
Will not buy anything.
What'd you do?
I did not read again. I started watching the Barbie movie with Vaughn because it's on HBO Max.
Uh-huh.
So,
Have you seen it before?
I saw it in theaters with my sister, but he has not seen it. So I'm like, I was waiting for it to come because I figured it would come on like one of the millions of streaming things. I was waiting for it to come. And then ironically, my son told me that it was on HBO Max. So I was like, oh, sweet. I know what I'm doing. So
How's he liking it?
he likes it. There was one scene where Ken was like, what was it? What did he say?
It's not Barbie's dream house.
It's not
Ken's dream house. It's Barbie's dream house. Oh.
Yeah.
Totally.
I don't know if you can hear him, but it was like, this is Barbie's dream house, not Ken's dream house. And Ken goes, oh, totally. And he's like, I'm going to start saying that. And I was like, fine. I'm going to start saying this is Barbie's dream house, not Ken's dream house.
Funny. It's Briana's dream house,
I know.
not Vaughn's dream house.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
Oh, God.
That was such a good movie.
I know. I love it.
Let's see. Let's get through some comments, and then we were going to wrap up the stream.
Skedaddle. Wait, side note, my library has 6 Crimson Cranes available.
That's exciting. I hope you check it out and you enjoy it.
Yeah, I just checked it out. Yes. Okay.
Okay. I will try to finish my Christmas book by the end of December before New Year's. I had to put kiddos to bed, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
All night sprints. Woohoo. Bye, Nikki. She's all gone. Woohoo. Maybe I need sleep or coffee. Good night, Nikki. Hydration reminder, guys. Joanne's back in the house. What's everyone doing? Good night, Courtney. Got to page 72 of 231. Hoping to finish today. I still have a few hours till bedtime. Thanks for the sprints. I'm going to head to bed, but thanks for hosting. Of course, of course. See you guys tomorrow when I wake up. Hello, Joanne. Sorry I got caught up in reworking a scene. I didn't read. I'm tired. It's okay. It's okay, guys. I realized I had fallen asleep during that other chat, so I had to go back a few chapters. Now on chapter 22, I made some progress on special project. Hello to Joanne. Kayla finished their book. Exciting.
Awesome.
I'm going to finish when I'm like, I already brushed my teeth and everything, so I'm going to get in bed and just listen to it while I lay there.
So you'll be up for like another hour.
No, like 2 minutes. Everybody drink one more time.
Cheers.
That is awesome, Kayla. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Thanks for the sprints, of course. Have a beautiful night. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for the sprints. You guys are welcome. Sleep tasty. Got to chapter 5 of Golden Key. It might get spicy.
Ooh.
Finished one of my library loans. Yay. Thanks for the sprints. You guys are so welcome. And thank you again for Katy and Briana for joining me. You guys are amazing.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. Not the chat, the sprint. I was awake for the chat. Clearly you're tired. Hydrate. The hostess with the most. Oh, I'm a snack cake now?
Of course, you're a snack. No, you're the whole meal. Okay.
I tell Kyle all the time, I'm like, my last name means good bread. And I'm like, I'm like, you know, you get yourself some good bread, but I'm always a snack.
Good bread too. Like bread's like money, right?
Oh yeah. Dr. Good Money.
Dr. Good Money, hey.
Yeah, I wish I was like that rich, but you know, spend all my money on books. Thank you for the sprints. I'll definitely be tuning in again. Thank you. I will be hanging out tomorrow with Katy at 10 Eastern, and then Briana's at 2 Eastern, and then I might hang out in Reindeer Readathon tomorrow. You know, I love hanging out with my bestie, so.
I know. Also, side note, Kayla, I thought that was a horse in your picture, but I think it's your dog.
I see it. I see it. Yes. Yeah, their dog has a mouth, has a ball in their mouth.
Mm-hmm. It's cute.
What's this, Christina? Oh, okay. It's Katy's sprint and Briana's sprint.
Oh, thanks, Christina.
Yeah, thank you. Always dropping those links for us. And just being all around amazing. Yes, definitely my dog. He loves tennis balls.
That's so cute.
My dog is scared of everything.
Aww.
Like today, I was vacuuming and she was freaking the heck out that she jumped. How our couches sit, it's like this. They touch at the corners.
Mm-hmm.
And she jumped over that. And she's little. Like, I wish I caught it on camera because it was just like, what are you doing? Like, why are you so scared of everything?
Did you take her by your little corgi Christmas light thing?
Yeah.
Was she confused?
She was very confused. She's like, what the hell is this?
Aww.
But yeah, and then she just ignored it. Other things to sniff.
That's adorable.
Okay, so we have Katy, Briana, Kristin, Brittany, sprints in that order for all those links that Christina just posted. I was trying to hurry so I could get it before. All right, thank you, Christina. And again, thank you, Briana. And I know Katy's not here, but thank you, Katy. Don't forget to go follow them. Their links are down below. And get notified for all of the fun sprints going on tomorrow. It's going to be another fun day Sunday. Very excited to hang out with you guys.
Don't forget to get your Dr.B merch.
I forgot to put the link, but oh well, you know, whatever.
I know. I was going to message you. I was like, why is this not in your description box?
I'll fix it. I need to like get the auto thing. But anyways, thanks for joining, everybody. We love having you hanging out with us and just laughing with us and reading with us and vibing. And we will see you guys next time. Bye.